Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. And coming up on today's live show, we're going to be doing a watch party for Thursday Night Football. Spoiler alert, we're doing a watch party every single Thursday Night Football here. So if you're like, man, I'm just going to be chilling at home anyway watching the game, you might as well tune in here to the Raiders Report and have one hell of a night. Since it's Thursday, it means it's Thirsty Thursday. And if I have a drink, if Chuggs has a drink, hopefully you crack one open with us. Appreciate every single one of y'all down in the chat for tuning in to today's show. And what we're going to be talking about here exactly is we're going to be looking at some Raiders keys to victory up against the Buffalo Bills. I did it last week, some keys to victory. The Raiders came away with a win. So shit, let's roll with it again. And then what I decided to do here is this. I know that there's a lot of publications out there, NFL.com, ESPN, Yahoo Sports. They release NFL power rankings. So what I decided to do is look at a bunch of different NFL power rankings and give my reaction to where some of these places have the Raiders ranked after taking down the Denver Broncos. But without further ado, I need all of y'all right now, loud and proud, down in the comments. Could every single person welcome in the man, the myth, the legend, Jeremy Chuggs.
Let's go, Raiders! Let's go!
Get the Chuggs in the chat. What up, Rob Rice? I see you. Zalesbo, PG, Husker Raider, Tadashi, Vincent Robertson, Jaime, Ventrax, Slavic. I got Zalesbo, Shav, Jorge. Speaking of Zalesbo, she sent me this freaking video today on my Instagram. Shit was hilarious. Like, I get like sometimes people send you videos, and sometimes they're kind of funny. I gotta send it to you afterwards. It was freaking hilarious.
I got a non-funny video today
Really?
from our coworker Marshall, F. Marshall in the chat.
Oh, the rhino giving birth.
Yeah, he sent me a video of a rhino giving birth.
Yo, Zalesbo, honestly, that shit was that was hilarious.
Yeah, mine was not.
Also, I am rocking the John Scheffler jersey. I see a few other people here in the chat that I got some jerseys for. The deal is going to be this. The only person that I'm doing a boot for today is for John Scheffler if he sends in a $100. But if you're watching this show right now and you want me to throw back a beer bong and rep your jersey, all you got to do is send in that $100 super chat, and we'll get it going. So I see LA Crash Talk. I see John Borelli. Heck, Robert Jansen. I got his jersey as well. So if you want that to happen, let's get it going. Let me know down in the comment section who you got. Eagles, Vikings, PHI for Philadelphia, MIN for Minnesota. The Eagles are 1-0, Vikings 0-1.
Who do you think's gonna win?
In today's game, I'm going to go with Philadelphia. To me, sometimes football can be flashy, but sometimes when it really comes down to it, the Eagles are a meaner team than Minnesota. Minnesota's got Kirk Cousins, good quarterback. He's got Justin Jefferson, arguably the second best wide receiver in the league behind only Davante Adams. But Minnesota is soft compared to Philly. And Philly did not have their best game against New England, though I did think New England did a hell of a job defensively, slowing down Jalen Hurts and company. But also with Thursday Night Football, I look at one of the things in terms of betting is sometimes when you do practice plans, it's a much more difficult thing for teams that pass the ball a lot more compared to teams that run it. So short and weak, I'm going to go with the more physical team. I'm going to go with the Philadelphia Eagles here in this one. PG says Philadelphia. Ventrax says the Eagles. Jorge Alvarado, Vikings by 3.
I'm going opposite. I think the Vikings are gonna win this because it's just
they're 0-1 and desperate.
Well, they're due that, and they're due. The Eagles have beat them so many times in a
true.
row. They've
Very
been
true.
their daddy for the past 5-6 years. I think at some point that has to break.
Hey, we'll see. Philly, Minnesota, Raider Muerte, as always, getting the good vibes going. Raider Muerte, you a real one, my brother. Much love to you. We got 250 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot here on this show. And the more likes we get, the bigger and bigger that this show can continue to grow. What do you got for me?
And this show's gotten so big, we have an amazing new sponsor for today's show. A little hungry in my tummy. but it's fixed with Factor Meals. Mitch, tell them about our newest sponsor for today's show.
Dude, I'll tell you what, anytime I have an opportunity to talk about a brand new sponsor on the show, I'm really excited to be able to do it, especially because I can remember last year I was trying to get, we'll call a spade a spade. I was trying to get a little bit better shape, but I felt like I was always super, super busy, and I didn't quite have the amount of time that I was looking for to be able to do some of this pre-meal prepping, if you will. So if you're like me and you're like, man, I need to be able to find some healthy food out there, sponsored by Factor, shout out to them. If you use code RaidersChat50, you're going to be able to save 50% off at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. But let's face it, y'all, if you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then go back to crushing your day. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Huge shout out to our brand new sponsor here. If it wasn't for a Factor, I don't know who would be the one turning on a lot of the lights here in this building. All right, y'all, we got a bunch of people in the house, and if you want to shout out here on the show, start spamming Factor down below right now. Jeremy, you and I both now have had the opportunity to kind of open up the Factor meals. What do you look for? I used to do the Protein Plus plan. What are you kind of in the mood for?
So I went with the low-cal option, and it had some great options. My favorite was like chicken, rice, and mushrooms, and then also it banged. Factor meals, they bang.
Factor meals absolutely bang. Speaking of banging, this one's rolling in from LA. Crash Dog Bang! LA, don't worry.
Woo!
He's like, I don't see Scheffler anywhere. Even if Scheffler pops back in, y'all can tell him that I got his jersey on, because what I'm going to do here is this. I'm literally just going to keep stacking them. I'm stacking jerseys today, Chug. What does he got there?
He says, I don't see Chef. Oh, let me turn it up a little bit. I don't see Chef in the chat. So let's get that 88 jersey on and get this party started. Raider Nation for life, real one for life, and always Semper Fi, baby.
Oh! Ventrac Bang! Cheers to Ventrac and LA Crash Dog. I already owe 2 beer bongs. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and we used to do the Boot Hall of Fame, Chugs.
Yeah.
Well, now I feel like we have stepped up the game here a little bit.
I mean, new season.
New season. So instead of the boot, we got a brand new Raiders helmet. I already sent one to Brandon Jasper, so now we got a brand new one.
We need to get a picture with Brandon and the hat.
Oh, dude.
And the
helmet. So what we're going to do this year is we're going to put the decals inside. There's like a spot you could do it inside. That way everybody can join our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. My question to the nation, though, is this. Would you guys think it's weird to put them on the outside of the helmet, kind of college football style? It's not really what the Raiders do, but I had a few people tell me, Mitch, you should put them on the outside. I figured I got to ask the nation before I do something like that. Inside or outside of the helmet? Type I for inside, O for outside. And I see Slavic just spamming right now, which you love to see it. You love to see it. Dodgers Everything says inside. Outside from Matt O. Sean says outside. Borelli says outside. Inside from diehard Raider fan. Aggressive Master Raider says outside.
Where? I know me and Mitch were split on this. You said outside and I said inside.
No, I think I said inside because I was worried that they weren't going to like it. In the very beginning, I said outside, and then I thought about it. I'm like, man, I don't know. Sometimes
We were outside and then inside, and then outside and then inside, and then deep inside, and then we were back outside.
So how about this? We did the whole backwards jersey thing with a poll. Let's do a poll. What do you think? You guys down? Whatever you vote on right now is what we're going to do with the helmet. We're either going to put the decals on the outside or we're going to put them on the inside. Get your votes going right now, and then we'll decide. Somebody said do half and half. I mean, we could probably do half and half at some point. I know how, right? To me, putting a sticker on the outside, or a helmet decal on the outside of a Raiders helmet, the Raiders don't do it. And I know how people are with like, should we do an all-black jersey? People are like, they freak out about it. So we'll let the votes roll in here.
Chuck said inside. The outside is sacred ground.
I'm telling you, it's going to be an interesting thing to see.
Sacred ground.
Ventrac, let's get it going, my brother. I'm down to get down today. It's Thirsty Thursday. Remember, if I'm drinking, if Chuggs is drinking.
Get down on it.
You want one?
Get down on it.
Lemon lime?
Get down on it.
Get
Get down on it.
I'll tell you what, it's getting pretty close. Once we get to 100 votes, that's when we'll call it. Once we get to 100 votes, we'll call it.
Here, there's 300 people in the chat. Let's half it. 150.
150? That's fair.
Majority. So 150 would be the majority.
Oh, is that what that means?
The majority.
You learn something new every single day. All right, y'all, get your score predictions in. This one goes out to LA Crash Dog. Shout out to Gunny, man. Cheers to the dog.
That felt good. Ooh, very cold.
Mm-hmm.
Very cold.
Woo!
Get those score predictions in, and I think we still have some more super chats we got to run through really quick.
Oh, Mr. Ventrac.
Vibes. Surrounded with little purple stars. I mean, we'll always welcome the vibes.
I think anytime the vibes get rolling here, you know it's about to be a good time. What up, D7 Jed? Calling a Jimmy G masterclass. Chargers sweep. I'll tell you what, I would love to sweep the Chargers. Dream scenario, I was talking about this with one of my buddies, and they were like, would you rather sweep the AFC West or make the playoffs? I said make the playoffs. I think you always want to make the playoffs, but sweeping the AFC West would be pretty electric. I don't know how you sweep the AFC West and not make the playoffs, but hey, if I had to pick, I'm still going to take the playoffs every single day of the week. D7 Jen, cheers to you, my guy. And then we had L.I. Raider 312. I'm an Ohio State fan.
The Ohio State.
He says, put him on the outside.
And also, Maria wanted a shout out for Manny. Hey, Manny, here's your shout out. There you go. Maria, I got you. I got your back. Aggressive Master Raider. They put decals for Raiders greats who passed on the outside.
Okay. That's good to know.
Get down on it.
I mean, I guess now that you say that, I can remember the John Madden, the Owl. That's true. So we're going to get some Raiders greats potentially on here. I mean, right now, Chug, we got 100 votes, and it's 67% outside. I think we just call it. Borelli, Mount Raider Moore Borelli said do it. Ventrac, who sent in 100, said do it. LA Crash Dog, who sent in one, said do it. I'm calling it right now. We're putting it on the outside. The next question is this. LA, you were the very first one. Do we start on the front or do we start on the back? S for start. F for front, B for back. Where do we start? It's a tradition. Let's do it. We're going outside of the helmet. I like it. Just don't put it on the logo. I mean, if you ever look at our Boot Hall of Fame, Borelli, which you have a few boots, well, won't ever put anything on the logo. Nothing goes on the logo.
The real ones, they know the deal with the predict the score. If you get your score prediction in any super chat, $2, $5, $10, if you can correctly predict the score, in a super chat, I owe you a beer bong at the end of tonight's show.
Ooh.
And a little side teaser. $50 and more, if you correctly predict the score, that's a boot.
Okay. The first decal on our Raiders helmet belongs to L.A. Crash Dog. Oh, that looks beautiful. And now we got to end Ventrac. Remember, if you want to get your decal on our Raiders helmet, $100 super chat, and I'm doing a beer bong because it's Thirsty Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday.
I actually have our super chat menu.
Ooh.
Right here for us.
You don't say.
Here are our specials today, which also, Ventrac,
Yep.
LA, you're in.
NLI. So here's what we're going to be doing on today's show. Every 250 likes we get, we're doing a tune o'clock. For those of you that have not been watching a lot of this show over the past week, Brandon Jasper has now the newest member of Mount Raidermore been absolutely balling the hell out, man. And I mean absolutely balling the hell out. So every 250 likes that we get today, we're going to do a tune o'clock. And if you guys could participate with the tune o'clock, because Brandon's a real one, we're going to be doing a halftime show for a duck race. And this is really just to have a good time. If you've watched our duck races in the past, they are absolutely positively electric. So stay tuned for that. And then $20 is going to be a chance to win our Raiders Report jersey giveaway. Brandon's doing a giveaway. I'm rocking an LA Crash Dog. So if you want a chance to get your very own Raiders Report jersey here on this show, $20 super chat. And we're going to do a duck race at the end of today's show to decide that. $100 a beer bong, at least until we're drunk. Plus, you're going to be placed on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame.
As the show grows, I have to keep on putting this caveat in.
Yeah.
Because I was doing $10 shots.
Sure.
And then somebody sent in $200. And then another person sent in 100 and 100.
Yeah.
No way possible could me and Mitch on a nightly basis do 50 shots.
Not with that attitude.
No, not with that attitude at all.
Not with that attitude.
So I'm trying to make sure we can dial it back a little bit. We're going to try to do every single 100 a beer bong, but we'll see. I don't know how crazy. You never know how crazy these shows are going to get.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best part about these things. You never know how these shows are going to unravel. But we're not only going to be drinking today, we're going to be providing some Raiders content on top of that. So we're going to be we're going to be looking at some keys to victory against the Buffalo Bills. Then I'm going to be reacting to some NFL power rankings that have been put out there and where the Raiders rank with some big-time contributors. So then it's time to do a little Thursday night football, dude. I'm excited for this game. This is a really, really solid football game. Two really good teams, man. Can't wait to see. Borelli, you make the deal. You got to do it. Touche, Borelli.
Borelli, if somebody told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
He's like, if I made the deal, I get it, man. I totally get it.
Only if somebody sends in a $100 super chat.
Oh, man, you're going to ask this one. This is a ballsy one. Will Chandler Jones play for the Raiders this season? P for play, W for that he won't. I don't think that he's going to, dude. I really don't. I'm not going to put my faith into a situation that nobody has any idea what the hell is going on. And even if he decides, all right, I'm good to go, do you play him? If Chandler Jones was like, all right, I'm ready to play, do you play him? I mean, he sounds like he's been trying to beg to play now.
I think it comes down to, really, do you feel comfortable having somebody play a game like football on your team that's having mental health issues?
Yeah.
It never ends well. So I'm going to say W for won't, because I just think at the end of the day, he needs help. He doesn't need to be playing in the NFL. He needs help.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think a lot of people here, unfortunately, agree with you. I mean, I see the Party Harder, West Coast, Chris, all spamming those W's. Ventrac spamming the W for that he won't. Slovic saying that he's not going to PG. I mean, it's just nothing but W's down in the comments. Your guy's not here. At least I don't see him. I don't see him yet.
We have some super chats to go through. Steel Cage.
2010, we swept with no playoffs. That's wild. Swept the AFC West and didn't make the playoffs. Though the AFC West back then wasn't as strong as what it is now. I guess my statement is more, if the Raiders were to beat the Chiefs twice and the Chargers twice, whether you like them or not, they're two very talented teams. The Raiders would make the playoffs if they swept the AFC West.
PG, 48-3.
I mean, if I would have told you that last Sunday Night Football would have resulted in 40-0, you probably wouldn't have believed me.
He turned your mic off.
Oh, yeah? Everybody tell Marshall to go home.
Go home, Marshall.
Go home. What up, LA Crash Dog? You in for a chance, even though he was already in, chance to get the jersey here. I think I was the first one on the Mega Boot too. Very cool. I need a Semper Fi jersey. I'm in.
That'd be lit.
Dude, a Semper Fi jersey? That shit would be absolutely electric. What number would you get, though? What number would you get? Because 88's taken. By you. By you.
I mean, I guess if it's by him, he can have another jersey in
Number 88? It's just got to be white.
It's just like, Chad Johnson. He was still 85, and then he changed his name to Ocho Cinco.
That's
so
true.
Same jersey, just different name.
Like, I mean, we have to. Tri-Van's got a black and a white 24, so we can make it happen. We can make it happen. Patrick B, 30-27. Minnesota wins at the end. Am I in for the duck race? Patrick B,
You're in for both.
Not only are you in for the halftime duck race, you're in for the Raiders Report jersey duck race at the end of the show. And on top of that, I think we stick with a Thursday Night Football. If somebody sends in a 50 with the score and it's right, I think it's a boot.
That's what I said.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't realize that. Sorry, I was like, oh, I think we got to stick with it.
Yeah, 50 and above. If you send in your score prediction and it's correct, boot. I'm telling you, it's gonna be.
One day, we're gonna be just blitzed.
It's gonna be like 27-27. Vikings driving the ball at the end of the game, and I'm gonna be screaming my head off.
Dude, that would be electric. Doctor. His brother is a crazy person, too. Got arrested the night after getting into the Hall of Fame for the UFC. I don't know if crazy person is the right way to phrase it. I think sometimes, unfortunately, people start doing things that, let's face it, they shouldn't do, and it can alter the way that you think. I think that's probably the nicest way to put it.
We have an annoying Broncos fan in the chat.
Imagine a week after losing to the Raiders at home and losing to the Raiders 7 times in a row. Broncos better, Raiders suck. Are you 6 years old?
My boss told me this. He said, we have 400 people watching. If we can get 400 LVs in the chat, I'll put them in timeout.
Broncos better, Raiders suck. We are Bernard. Who are you?
Hey, let's drown them out. Let's get the LVs in there. 400 LVs, I'll put them in timeout.
Let's go. Get the LVs going. You want to shout out here? You want to shut up the donkey fan? Get the LVs flowing in the chat. And then coming up after this, we are going to get into our keys to victory up against Buffalo. What up, Bedthrack, Robert Jansen? I got Ray Rivera in the chat. Joaquin, Darren, John Borelli, the party harder. We out here entertainment. Keep them coming. Keep the LVs going. Also, every 250 likes, we're doing 2 o'clock.
Ooh.
Every 250 likes, we're doing 2 o'clock.
We're almost there.
What up, NF? What up, Duvall? Big T, Heather, Paul, K Smooth.
So,
Yoquan.
You asked me this earlier, so I kind of wanted to put it in the show.
Okay.
Do you have anybody on your fantasy team playing tonight?
I do not. I don't have anybody from the Eagles, and I don't have anybody from the Vikings.
So I do have somebody playing tonight, but they are on my bench.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if that's going to come back to bite me.
Well, I do actually. I mean, I thought you meant starting. I have Rashad Penny on my team.
I have DeAndre Swift.
Oh, yeah. See, I would have started Swift tonight.
Really? I mean, I still have time.
I would. I don't know who's going to start at running back for them.
So here.
It's probably going to be Swift.
Here.
Kenneth Gainwell's not playing this week.
Tell me who you would take out to put him in there for my running backs.
For your running backs? Saquon, Jacobs. Oh, you're going James Cook, Buffalo against the Raiders? Yeah, actually, I don't know if I'm going to start him then. I didn't realize that you're in a 4-team league.
I'm in a 10-team league.
No, it's a really good running back group.
I have Saquon and Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, I'm not putting DeAndre Swift in then. Get the bots the hell out of here. Get them the hell out of here. Get the bots going. Imagine just you have nothing else better to do and you're spamming a stream. Get going, my guy. Sean, what's up, brother? Love the show, guys. If I win the jersey, give it to Crash Dog for the Semper Fi jersey. Thank you for your service. Real one for life. Raider Nation for life. That's some cool-ass shit right there, Sean. That's some cool stuff right there. So how about this? Put LA Crash Dog on one duck and then just put Semper Fi on the other. Is that cool with you, Sean? First time super chat. Really?
I didn't think so either.
Sean, is that your first time super chatting? That doesn't seem right to me.
Oh, Sherry May, let's go. One of our chat sports legends here, Sherry May. She's usually over on the Dolphins channel, but she's rocking and rolling with us today.
What up, Sherry?
Glad to have you with us, Sherry.
Borelli, that's nation love right there. There's no doubt about it. A lot of nation love out there, and that's what this show here is all about, having a good time with the nation. All right, do you have any players on your fantasy team going tonight? Give me a yes. Give me a no. I'm down to make some deals. If somebody right now has a player on their fantasy team and you want to make a deal with me, let's get it going.
Now you're making me second guess having DeAndre Swift on my bench.
No, I think you're okay. You're running back. I didn't realize you had that much running back depth.
Yeah, I actually went running back for my first 2 picks.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're good.
I went Josh Jacobs, Saquon. I had the 8th pick in a 10-team league, so I went Josh Jacobs, Saquon back to back.
Yep.
And then I went with Debo, Samuel, Joe Burrow.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. I didn't realize you'd had that much depth in your fantasy running back room. Good for you. Congratulations.
No one cares about your fantasy team.
That's also very true, unfortunately. All right, y'all. I think it's time now to get into our keys to victory. What?
You want to see this trade proposal that I just got? I'm not even kidding.
Just
this morning, like this morning, I guess.
All right. Go to the super chat then from Killa. No. No way. You can't trade for you can't get Waller. Waller's made of glass, bro. Made of glass.
I'm declining it. I'm declining.
What's these crazy rumors of Tay and Jimmy Garoppolo injured? You into? Let's get a Raiders 27-24. Killa's going to go with Philly. They're not injured. Both of them were full participants in practice. So I talked about it about 2 hours ago here, maybe an hour and a half ago on the Raiders Report. Gave some updates on Tay because he missed practice yesterday, and then Jimmy Garoppolo was limited, but both participated in full. If you want to see all the injury updates from Raiders practice today, it's the latest video that I literally just put out here on the show. All right, let's go to Scott. What up, nation? Coming from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh,
love the show.
Bad.
To a Raider family and respect, and Raiders! Breaking Bad. I got to meet the New Mexico Raider Nation down there. Really, really cool. Man, we went to a bar. That's honestly probably like 4 years ago at this point, which is kind of insane to even think about.
Shit's actually wild.
Scott, you're in our halftime duck race, just so you know.
All
Before we get into this next segment here, our first segment, we got some keys to victory against the Buffalo Bills. Remember, every $5 super chat, you get a chance in our duck race at halftime. Then if you send in a $20 super chat or higher, you're going to be entered to win a chance to get a Raiders Report jersey. We'll do that duck race at the very, very end of the show. $100 super chat, we put you on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. Right now we got LA Crash Dog and Ventrak, the first 2 people on this bad boy. If you also send in a $100, I'll do a beer bong. And since Brandon Jasper has been such a legend, every 250 likes, we're going to do tuna talk. You know what? How about this?
We're almost there.
Let's do every 200 likes. I'll give a deal for the great tuna.
All right.
I'll give a deal for the great tuna. Every 200 likes, we'll do a tune o'clock.
We're 18 likes away. Let me know. Have you liked the video yet? Type me in the chat if you've liked the video. I want to know who the real ones are because
The answer better be yes.
I want to know who to send to Sarah Otto.
Yeah, that's true. She'll kill you,
Who
man.
liked Scotty B? He liked the video. Sarah Otto,
Dude, he's
not
in.
going for him. Husker Raider, Sarah Otto,
You good?
She's not coming for you. PG, you're in the clear. Party Harder, you're good. James Morrison, you're in the clear. Slavic Droz, all good, buddy. We out
Clear.
here entertainment, in the clear. And there we go.
200 likes. All right, if you don't know the rules of tune o'clock, listen the heck up.
This came in before 2 o'clock.
It did. That guy Ryan put me in. Eagles win 27-21. You in for the chance to win the Raiders Report jersey. That guy Ryan. Raider Reaper, Chandler 12 yards, Cousin 4 yards, Brown 75 yards over on the all. All right, so the backup running back, Cousins rushing yards, and then Brown 75. That's what the 4 yards got to be, right? Kirk Cousins over under 4 rushing yards?
That's dicey.
Dude, that is dicey. I'd probably bet the over on that, though. Ty Chandler, I'd
But-
probably bet the over on that as well.
But on all 3 to hit,
I like it.
a little parlay action.
A.J. Brown, 75 over that. I'm kind of down.
All right, folks, this is what we're going to do. We're going to, for the great tuna, because he's been a real one, this next segment is going to be a tuna clock segment.
Whew.
Every 20 that's sent in during this Keys to Victory by Mitch is going to be a shot after the segment's over. All right?
And you're also then going to be entered for a chance to win the Raiders Report jersey.
Every 20 is a shot, and you're entered in to win the Raiders Report jersey during this whole segment. Mitch, are you ready to go?
I'm born ready, my guy. I was born ready. So, got a really 2 fun shows, and I'm going to tell you guys what Jeremy and I are going to be doing next weekend in Las Vegas. So if anybody's going to be out in Las Vegas next weekend, make sure you hit up Chuggs and I because we're going to be balling with some Raiders content creators. All right, coming up here on the show, let's get into some keys to victory around the Buffalo Bills. The Las Vegas Raiders are taking on the Buffalo Bills on Sunday. It's an early game. And make sure you wake up, set that alarm, and join Jeremy, Chuggs, and I because we're going to be doing a watch party for this one. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. We're going to be doing a jersey giveaway. And I can promise you this, you are not, and let me rephrase this, you are not going to want to miss it. All right, Raider Nation, shout out to everyone in the building here. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and coming up on today's show, we're going to be looking at keys to victory on the offensive side and the defensive side of the football for the Silver and Black. I did it last week up against Denver. We came away with a just win, baby, so I figured, you know what? Let's do it again this upcoming week here against the Bills in a very difficult matchup. I hear you out. The Raiders, they're 1-0, but the Bills are 9.5-point favorites. 9.5-point favorites. The over-under in this game is 47 points. That's just downright disrespectful. Do I think the Bills are the better team on paper? Yeah, probably. But that doesn't mean that they're going to win. We know that. So how about this? There's going to be a lot of Raiders fans. There's going to be a lot of Bills fans that tune into the show. That's just usually how it goes. And I want you to get your score predictions in for Raiders, Bills on Sunday. Again, over-under is 47. The Las Vegas Raiders are 9.5-point underdogs. It's absolutely insane. So we're going to be looking at some keys to victory here. And we're going to go with the offensive side of the football to really get this thing going. And to be honest, this is probably going to be a consistent key to victory on this show. First thing, you got to protect Jimmy Garoppolo. Las Vegas did a phenomenal job this past week. PFF had them graded as the second best pass blocking line in all of the NFL after week 1. If Jimmy G's upright and he has time to throw, it's going to be a good game. That's where he's going to be able to deliver. Jermaine Illuminor is battling a little bit of an injury, though. I talked to him. He's okay. He's going to be fine to go. I need to see more out of Dylan Parham this upcoming week. But in terms of protecting Jimmy G, they need to be able to do that for multiple reasons. One of the reasons is I want to see Garoppolo get more time to sit back there and deliver a few deep shots. Like, I hear y'all loud and clear. Garoppolo is not a good deep thrower of the football. He's not. But the Denver Broncos last week stacked the box. And that's exactly what Buffalo's going to do. You look at that last game against Monday Night Football with Buffalo and the Jets. The Bills started stacking the box because there was Zach Wilson there. And they said, all right, Wilson, beat us deep. Yes, the Jets still won that football game. But what I don't want to happen here for the Raiders, Josh Jacobs in general, is if you take away that intermediate passing game, if you take away the running game because teams are just stacking the box, the easiest way to get somebody to back off is to take a few shots deep down the field, and the Raiders desperately need to do that this week. Then, if you protect Jimmy Garoppolo, you take a few deep shots, the corners, the safeties, everybody starts backing away. That's going to help you get Josh Jacobs going early. I need to see a heavy workload, a heavy touch load, giggity, from Jacobs this upcoming week. Last week against Denver, 19 carries, 48 yards, 2.5 yards per carry. Throughout his career with head coach Josh McDaniels, Jacobs has averaged 23 touches per game. One of the best ways to keep Josh Allen on the sidelines is to run and kill some of that clock. If the Raiders get into a game where the more and more Allen is on the other sideline, and then you can set up the play action, you can set up the quick intermediate routes, I'm telling you right now, that's going to be a good recipe for success for Las Vegas. All right, let's go to the next one. You better use Hunter Renfrow and you better use Trey Tucker. Like, I was very frustrated last week because we heard all this talk about pre-snap motion. You heard the Raiders saying a lot. McDaniels and Ziegler were talking a lot about we want guys moving. That's one of the reasons why we went out and got Trey Tucker. Well, let's use him. You want a guy to stretch the field? Use Trey Tucker's speed. You want a player that you can rely on in the slot? It's Hunter Renfrow. At the time that I'm making this video, I don't know if Jacoby Myers is going to play or not. At the time that I'm making this video, he is still in the concussion protocol. And if Jacoby's not ready to go, I don't know what it's going to take then for the Raiders to figure out a way to get Hunter Renfrow involved. Get Renfrow involved, use the short intermediate routes, and let's get Trey Tucker on the field and start utilizing some of that speed. And then my final key to victory here is this. You can't have red zone turnovers. It blows my mind that the Raiders won last week and had a red zone turnover as bad as what they did. But against Buffalo, you're not going to be able to win if you're turning the ball over in the red zone. The Raiders need to bring their A game. Last week, they brought their C game, and they were able to beat the Broncos. Why? The Broncos are not that good of a football team. Buffalo, I get it, they lost. And I get the fact that they lost to the Jets without Aaron Rodgers, with Zach Wilson. But the Jets' defense is one of the best defenses in the entire league. They have a lot of skill position players on top of that. All I know is if you don't convert in the red zone and you're kicking field goals, you're not going to beat Buffalo on the road. It's not going to be a pretty situation. So Garoppolo, McDaniels, whatever we need to do in order to convert in the red zone and not turn it over, that is going to result in a win. So one more time here off the top, my 5 keys to victory on the offensive side of the football. Protect Jimmy G. Take a few deep shots. Let's get Jacobs going early and often. You better use Hunter Renfrow and Trey Tucker. No red zone turnovers for the Silver and Black. I believe if the Las Vegas Raiders do all of those things on Sunday against the Bills, it's going to result in a lot of good stuff going down. Now, I get it. We're talking about the Bills week 2. But hey, if you want to hang out with Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be out in Las Vegas week 3. We're flying in late Friday night, and then all day Saturday, we're hanging out with the Blackout Division. If you want to RSVP to every single event that Jeremy and I are going to, it is 100% free. All you got to do is go to blackoutdivision.com to RSVP. We're going to be partying up at Tropicana. This is the one that you got to go to. It's a free party, and it's sponsored by Happy Dad, so we're probably going to have a few. Woodson Whiskey, Pacifico, free party, and it's at Tropicana. All the details that you need are going to be down below at blackoutdivision.com. Now, the only thing that costs money, unfortunately, Jeremy and I won't be at the Blackout Party bus, But realistically, if you use code Raiders Report, you're going to get $10 off your party bus tickets. It's a great deal. You're going to be able to hang out with Graphic Raider, Raider Cody. And the reason why I like this is because you're hanging out at Barcode Burgers, which is where I had my burger eating contest. And then you're going to take a party bus to Allegiant Stadium, and then that party bus is also going to pick you up. If you haven't been to Allegiant Stadium yet, it is a nightmare to get around. So use code Raiders Report for $10 off your party bus ticket. And then also, Chuggs and I, we're going to be doing an interview with Marquette King. If you guys want to pull up, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., it's at the Blue Wire Studios in Wynn, Las Vegas. I encourage anybody that wants to see Jeremy and I in action, wants to see some of these other Raiders content creators in action, RSVP to all the events down below at the link, blackoutdivision.com. All right, we're going to keep it rolling here. Let's go to the defensive side of the football. And this is the big one with Buffalo. Like, we can talk offense. If the Raiders do not slow down Josh Allen, they're not going to win this game. And I want to see Patrick Graham draw up some blitzes early and often. You got to pin your ears back, and you better get north and south going after Allen, because if he's got all day to sit back there and throw, he's going to pick you apart. The Jets did such a good job last week because their front four is legit, and they were able to get after Allen with just 4 and then sit back and have 7 guys on the back end. The Raiders aren't going to have that luxury. They're not going to win. Max will win his battles. Besides that, Malcolm better step up. We need to see a little bit more out of Tyree Wilson. The Raiders defensive tackle unit, we know it's not that great. However, though, if you're able to get into Josh Allen's face and rattle his cage a little bit, that's going to go a very, very long way. So I'm looking at guys like Robert Spillane, a Divine Diablo. Hell, if I'm Las Vegas, I wouldn't even mind the idea of maybe like a Curtis Bolton playing a QB spy. Maybe Amari Burney, who is a phenomenal athlete. Maybe you could use him as a QB spy, which then kind of leads into my next thing here. You can't allow big plays. I want you to test Allen's patience. When you see a quarterback like Josh Allen, he goes for the home run ball a lot, right? However, when you go for the home run a lot, you strike out a lot. And that's what you saw last week. And I thought the Jets did a really good job. And I think defenses that get underneath Josh Allen's skin do a good job of blitzing him, getting underneath his skin early. Then he feels like he's got to make something big happen. Allen, to me, is not the player that's just going to take exactly what the defense gives him every single time. It's usually what Patrick Graham tries to do, the bend but don't break style of defense. If Allen wants to pick up the underneath stuff, go for it. I just think he ends up getting greedy, doesn't try to do the underneath stuff, takes a shot down the field, and then that's where a mistake could end up happening. The next thing that the Raiders got to do, there's a lot of Josh Allen here because that's really the guy that I'm worried about. You got to get a QB spy on him. I was listening to Graph and Wasted Talk last night about this entire game, and they were talking about the running back position, and they both were like very indecisive. Like Graph was on one side of, I'm not worried about the running backs. Wasted was worried about the running backs because of Josh Allen. I'm worried about Josh Allen. I'm not worried about the running back unit. Can the running back unit be better because of Allen? Yes. But what I don't want is 3rd and 12. Allen picks it up with his legs. What I don't want is I look at that box score at the end of the night, and he's got 40-something rushing yards, but he picked up 5 first downs with his legs. If it's up to me, I'm putting Robert Spillane on a QB spy, and I'm saying we're going box and 1. That's the only guy you worry about. Does it hurt you a little bit in the coverage area? Yes. But guess what? The Buffalo Bills, they don't have a lot of talented receivers. They have Stephon Diggs and they have Gabe Davis. I think we have enough talent to take those 2 guys out of the game. Yes, they have 2 good tight ends in Dalton Kincaid and Dawson Knox, but the Raiders should still be able to match up, and I'm putting a QB spy on Josh Allen. So fill in the blank for me right now. The Raiders will beat the Bills if they... What are you putting in there? To me, the Raiders will beat the Bills if they get after Josh Allen. That's how I would fill in that blank. If they can rattle Josh Allen's cage, they're going to have success. Because Allen, when he gets confident, there's nothing that you can do to stop him. When he's in his mind and he's overthinking things, like you saw this past Monday Night Football, that's going to lead to more wins. And I just saw Dylan Erickson said, pressure the QB. We're on the same page. Let's go to the next one here. I'm going to double team Stephon Diggs. If I have the opportunity to, and I like where my matchup is, I'm going to double team Diggs. And the way that I personally would do it is I'm going to roll with 5 defensive backs out there on the field, okay? I'm going to put Ja'Cory and Bennett on Diggs, and then I'm also going to move like another corner over top. Or I'm going to go Nate Hobbs, you shadow Stephon Diggs all over the football field. That then gives Marcus Peters the ability to be able to hang with a player like Gabe Davis. Maybe even you could put Ja'Cory and Bennett on Gabe Davis because of his overall speed. But the Raiders need to be able to make sure that Stephon Diggs doesn't beat them. And either you go Nate Hobbs mano-a-mano, or I know that Buffalo likes to do this with matchups. And if you see Ja'Cory and Bennett on Stephon Diggs, he needs help, or else he's going to be getting roasted. I don't know if Marcus Epps or Merrick over the top would be able to help. Maybe you could add in a guy like Roderick Teamer, Isaiah Balomeo, Chris Smith. But if you see the matchup as Stephon Diggs and Ja'Cory and Bennett, you better get that man some help. Not because Bennett's not a baller, but because Stephon Diggs is that dude. And then here's the final one. You got to take advantage of the mistakes. If this is a 0-turnover football game, I don't think that the Raiders are going to win. I don't. And with the Buffalo Bills, there's going to be opportunities where the Raiders need to convert on turnovers. Josh Allen is going to take risks. The way Buffalo plays, they're going to take risks. But the question is, are you going to capitalize on those risk opportunities? If the Raiders do, they will win this football game. If the Raiders don't win this turnover margin, they're not going to win this game. So before I get out of here again, set a reminder. This is a big-time football game, week 2. Raiders 1-0, the Bills 0-1. Imagine starting out 2-0, going into your home opener at Allegiant Stadium against a Pittsburgh Steelers team. It didn't look very good. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you join us 1 hour before kickoff, because I can promise you this, it's going to be one wild show. Some might even say a Wild 114 type of show. Subscribe, turn on those notifications, and if you don't join us to take down the Bills, you eat corn the long way. All right, Jeremy, get those score predictions in. Bills, Raiders, let's give some shout-outs.
And I'm going to have to let you off for a second because I need to go get the fireball.
I have it.
Never mind.
I got the fire bleezy. We got the fire bleezy. All right, so I owe. How many do I owe? I owe.
Let's just go through them and you do them when we pull them up.
I like it.
All right, first one.
Venthrak for the great tuna. Venthrak, cheers to you.
L.I.
Ladies and gents, it's time to prep for Sunday. L.I., you in?
Was Venthrak was already in?
I think Venthrak was already, yeah, because Venthrak sent in the 100. That is correct.
Matt O.
Matt O, did someone say a shot and a duck race? Don't threaten me with a good time. And Raiders! Remember, Matt O, duck race, end of the show, chance to win Raiders Sport jersey. Cheers to you.
And just a reminder, we're going to do one at halftime.
Yep.
Just for fun.
Just for shits and gigs. Oh, boy. PG! 33, Buffalo 31.
That's only 2, but thanks for the free shot.
Oh, shit, I did take one. You rushed me, but this one's rolling in from John Scheffler. Bang! I hear there is a boot out there somewhere calling you. Calling my name. Calling my name. It's a John Scheffler boot. Calling my name.
Scheffler wants a boot, and he needs a boot now. Call the Raiders report. 877 boot now. 877 boot now. 877 boot now.
When you need a structured settlement. And oh, man, where's Rebel? Where's my guy Rebs, man? Where's my guy Rebs? Everybody spam John Scheffler down in the chat. One of the realest ones out there.
Scheffler.
One of the realest ones out there. What up, Chef? Add him to the Raiders helmet. Hall of Fame here on the Raiders Report. And yeah, Chef, I didn't know when you'd pull up. I figured you'd be in the chat today because anytime football, a little bit of drinking involved, you always know Scheffler's down to have a good time.
Chef, you're in.
And yes, he is in. Oh, man. You know what, Brandon? I'll do the tuna clock specifically for you, man. We'll do the tuna clock. I'll take a shot for the great tuna. C. Rich. And then I owe a boot for Mr. Chef. What up, C. Rich? My guys, where does the money go when a player gets fined by the NFL? Keep it real. The Espresso, I don't know what that is. And can I get a Raiders? So, from my understanding, all the NFL fines go to charity. So, I don't remember what charity that it usually gets picked, but all the NFL fines, from what I understand, go to a charity of the NFL's choosing. So, see, Rich, it's a good question, and I owe you one. Refined! Hi. Just here.
You're in.
He's in.
Dylan, I'm confident if Mad Max was on the 49ers D-line, he'd have better stats all around than Nick Bosa.
I don't disagree. I've made this statement multiple times on this show where Crosby doesn't get nearly enough credit because there's just not a lot of talent around him, right? Like, I like the Raiders players, and I'll always root for the players, but to say that they have a talented defensive line is just a bold-faced lie. So, I hear you out. I make this argument all the time. I live down here in Dallas. Like, I hear Micah Parsons, Nick Bosa, Myles Garrett obviously is incredible. They're all incredible players. But considering what Max Crosby does compared to all those other guys, I do. I think Crosby is the best defensive end in all of football.
Just got sent this by Ross Felix.
Oh, yeah? No lies detected. That's funny as hell.
The picture says, it's a picture with Pat Surtain on it, and it says, when we play the Raiders, we are Surtain to lose.
Dylan, you're in for the duck race at halftime. Brandon! Crap, I was too late for tuna clock. Just got here. Brandon, luckily for you, we're doing a few special Brandon Jasper deals today. Shout out to the newest member of Mount Raidermore.
Did you take a shot for him?
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Every 200 likes, we're doing tuna clock today. Every 200 likes, we're doing tuna clock today.
And we have a first-time super chatter.
Frederick.
We'll drink to that.
New follower here in Dallas. Just wanted to say I'm happy to have found you guys. Let's go Raiders. Here in Dallas, sounds like we got to grab a drink. Jeremy and I don't know if you know, we're based in Dallas. So
in Dallas.
In Dallas, which I know people are always like, oh, so you're Cowboys fans. I'm like, no.
No chance.
This might be crazy. If you move to a place for work, doesn't make you a fan of that team. If anything, it usually makes you hate that team more. For the people that live in Denver, do you like the Broncos more or less after you move to Denver? I can't stand the Cowboys.
All right. We have about 17, 18 minutes till kickoff.
Yep.
Let's get this other segment out of the way, and then we'll be into Thursday Night Football.
Okay, so, Chef, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this segment, then I'm going to do the boot, and then we're going to get into Thursday Night Football. Cool? Ready? Break. All right, so coming up here, what I did was I looked at some power rankings, and I've had a fan ask me to do this show for about 2 years. He's an OG watcher, and finally I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hopefully you see what we have made up here. I'm pretty sure some guys were doing shoeies in the other studio. See ya. Have a good day.
He was just walking to work, and his shoes got wet.
Yum. Oh, that makes sense. It was downpouring rain today. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready? Coming up right now, let's talk about some power rankings. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report from Chat Sports. And coming up on today's show, I decided to look at NFL power rankings from places like NFL.com, ESPN, Yahoo Sports, CBS, Bleacher Report, and give my reaction to where they have the Las Vegas Raiders ranked after their 1-0 start and after their 17-16 win over the Denver Donkeys. So before we get into seeing where all these other places have the Raiders ranked, and at the very end of the show, I'm going to tell you where I would put the Raiders in my own personal power rankings. But this show is about the nation. The show is about giving y'all a voice. So where would you rank the Raiders in your own personal power rankings right now? Let's first go to NFL.com, where they say that right now the Raiders' current ranking in the NFL is 23. Their previous ranking was 27th, and the analyst from NFL.com that did this entire article said, what resonated most for me was the Raiders' grit and resolve in tough spots. And I totally agree with that statement. When you think about the fact that the Raiders were able to win this game, a very ugly game, I mean, if I'm being real, if you would have told me that Las Vegas would have an interception in the end zone of this game and only score 17 points, I would have never said in hell that they were going to win. My bone to pick, though, with NFL.com is this. How in the world does it make any sense possible to put the Broncos at 20 and the Raiders at 23? The Las Vegas Raiders have owned Denver. The Las Vegas Raiders and the Oakland Raiders, the Raiders in general, have won 7 straight games. It has been over 1,355 days since Denver has taken down Las Vegas. And shit, we got to wait all the way until 2024 for another opportunity. The Raiders went into Denver, beat Sean Payton, beat Russell Wilson on the road in a hostile environment, and yet you're still going to rank them above the Raiders? It's laughable. This is why people, Raider fans, don't look at a lot of these top media outlets, because they don't know what they're talking about. They don't. It's why they sit up here with YouTube and rock with guys like Wasted Hammer, myself, and all the other awesome Raiders content creators out there. So make sure you never miss a moment and actually get good Raiders content. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way you get news, updates all season long from real ones like myself, Jeremy, and if you're a real one, spam RO4L down in the comments. Let's now go to ESPN and their power rankings for the Silver and Black. Their current ranking, which I was kind of surprised because I did not anticipate ESPN to have the Raiders ranked as high as what they were, because I remember looking at the previous ranking and they were at 23 to start out the season. And now they're sitting here at number 19. The analyst that wrote the article said, as solid as his stat line was, Garoppolo's huddle presence, leadership, and willingness to run for a game-clinching first down won over the Raiders' locker room. I sat up here on the show and I said Derek Carr could never. And I meant it more because Derek is a good quarterback. He's not the leader that Jimmy Garoppolo is. Whether you like to hear that or not, the huddle presence. How often on this show do I sit up here and I say, when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, every single one of those players wants to be able to look at that quarterback in the eyes and say, you know what? We're going to get this done. Jimmy Garoppolo is not the most talented QB. But dude reeks, and I mean reeks of confidence. And that sometimes is the most important thing that you can have at the quarterback position. Jimmy G, when it mattered the most, stepped up. When it mattered the most, the Raiders got it done. Last season, this team would have never won that Week 1 game. That's a fact. Like, I already know that. And the fact that the Raiders were able to win this game playing their C game speaks volumes to how much different this Las Vegas Raiders team is overall. So again, we did rankings from NFL.com. We did it from ESPN. And then we also did one from CBS. Plus, we're going to look at Yahoo Sports. Plus, we're going to look at Bleacher Report. CBS, I got a bone to pick with y'all. But as soon as I saw who wrote the article, I wasn't all that surprised. So CBS had the Raiders ranked at 29. And then they put them at 25. The analyst said it was pretty good against Denver, but they found a way to pull it out with a late-game drive. The defense gave up some yards, but only 16 points. For those of you that don't know that who wrote this article, his name is Pete Prisco, and Pete has always been a Raider hater. Like, the fact that the Raiders are the lowest-ranked team in the power rankings according to CBS Sports, they're the lowest-ranked 1-0 team. And I've been doing a lot of fantasy football content for a long time. I don't do it anymore, but I did. It's how I got to here. And I always looked at CBS Sports because that was like the very first podcast I listened to because my family fantasy football league was on CBS. Pete Prisco's been there for a while. Pete, stick to fantasy football because this whole power ranking thing, it's not yours. Let's go now to what Jeremy Chuggs and I are going to be doing next weekend. Bro, I can't wait, man. I've been talking with Chuggs about this event for a long time, and if you want to hang out with Jeremy and I next weekend for the home opener, Saturday all day, we're open. We're going to be hanging out with the nation all day on Saturday, and if you want to get your free tickets, we only have a limited amount because of occupancy space. Get yours right now at blackoutdivision.com. Link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. But on top of that, the only thing that you will have to pay for that Jeremy and I won't be at is Sunday, when if you guys want to be able to tailgate party with Graphic Raider with some of these other guys, use code Raiders Report for $10 off your party bus ticket. So essentially, you get some drinks, you take a party bus to Allegiant Stadium, that party bus picks you up and then takes you back. If you try to buy an Uber, it's a lot more expensive than a free party bus, is essentially what I'm saying here. But the number one thing that I want y'all to do is pull up to Tropicana if you're going to be in Las Vegas next weekend. Saturday night, free to get into. I mean, there's going to be drinks, there's going to be music, it's a giant club scene, and rumor has it, there might be a boot that goes down. I don't know. And if you also want to hear us interview Marquette King, that's going to be at the Blue Wire Studios at Wynn Las Vegas, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come hang out with Jeremy Chuggs and I. Come hang out with a bunch of other Raiders content creators. 100% free. It's all about giving back to the nation. Blackoutdivision.com. All right, let's now go to Yahoo Sports. And I almost shit a brick when I saw this because Yahoo, I usually don't love the content that they make. But you know what? You can buy me over if you're going to put the Raiders at 15. Raiders got off to a winning start with Jimmy Garoppolo edging the Broncos is what the analysis said. I know, it's like edging the Broncos. But they previously had him at 26. I think if I were to make power rankings, which I did for Chat Sports, I originally had the Raiders at 20. And now I moved them up. To me, I was worried about the defense, but the fact that the offense didn't play well and you only scored 17 points and you were able to come away with a win, that defense deserves a lot more credit than, honestly, what they are getting. So to me, I saw the ranking. I thought, awesome. Though 15, a little high, you guys can let me know. All right, let's go to the final power ranking here that we're going to be breaking down. Bleacher Report. Currently have the Raiders at 20. Previously had them at 23. The analyst says the 17-16 win over the Broncos didn't produce a ton of highlight moments, but the connection between Jimmy Garoppolo and Jacoby Myers deserves some attention. It does deserve some attention. I was on this show for a few weeks saying that I love Davante Adams, but the best value receiver for fantasy football was Jacoby Myers, and I knew it because of what Josh McDaniels likes to do, the way that he runs routes and how it's going to end up working with the overall offense and with Jimmy Garoppolo. And Myers was spectacular. 10 targets, 9 grabs, 81 yards, 2 touchdowns. He dropped a touchdown. You go back and you watch film, Garoppolo threw another dot right on him that if he caught that, 10 for 85 and 3 scores, sounds like a pretty good day. He is unfortunately in the concussion protocol. So if the Raiders are able to go into Buffalo and come away with a win, they're at, on average right now, about 20.4 in the NFL Power Rankings list. If they beat Buffalo and they're 2-0, every single spot better have the Raiders in their top 8. And if you think that's a crazy statement, you need to wake up. To win your first 2 road games against the Broncos with Sean Payton and then on the road against Josh Allen and Buffalo, they better be in the top 8. Put some respect on the silver and black. So for me personally, I would put the Raiders at 16 right now. I think they are literally the middle of the road. I can sit up here and tell you why they're a good team. I can sit up here and tell you why they're a bad team. But on the offensive side of the football, they have one of the best O-lines in the league. Check. They have so much talent on the offensive side of the football. Check. Defensively, they have some upside. The biggest black eye on that team is the defensive line. Can they get that together? And if that answer turns into a yes, this team can turn out to be one hell of a football team this upcoming season. All right, y'all. Where would you have the Raiders in your power rankings? Let me know down in the comments. Where you going? Where you going? Okay. He's leaving me. I got you. All right, y'all, we'll give some shout-outs here, and then once Jeremy gets back, I'm going to take down this boot for Mr. John Scheffler. Scotland says, what up, y'all? David Bowers, 16-1 for the Raiders this year. I'm down. Sean, 12 or 16. I want one number. Give me one number. Jasper says 19. PG's going to go 17. Herman, 9. That's a big one right there. El Loco, 17. David, 14. Robert Jansen, 18. Doug, 21 to the highest. We got Chuck Rader says, hit subscribe and hit that thumbs up. You're damn right, Chuck. Also, we are 100 likes away from another Tuna Clock. 100 likes away from another Tuna Clock. Brandon Jasper has been on a whole other level this past 2 weeks, and he deserves all the love possible. So if you haven't already, please, it would go a very long way. Click that like button. I know not every single person can hit that subscribe button. I get it. But a free way to show love not only to me, but to the great Tuna, to Brandon's father, is to hit that like button right now. We got 720 people in the building. And you know what, Jeremy? Can I get some R's in the chat for real ones out there? If you're a real one, and if you don't know what a real one is, it's somebody that loves the Las Vegas Raiders, somebody that bleeds silver and black, somebody that's been a fan their entire life, whether it's, all right, I'm talking like big-time Raiders fan type of stuff. You know what I mean? Real one. But a real one's also somebody that's watched this show, somebody that hits that subscribe button, somebody that participates in these shows. Like, that's what a real one is to me. So if you're a real one, get the R's going in the chat right now. I see Zalesbo, Jorge, Mr. Mike. I got Meeks, PG. What up, killer the party harder? I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. What up, Husker Raider, Vincenzo, Scott, Zalesbo? Probably not. Keith, Arthur, Luis, Shabazz, Vincenzo. Get the R's going.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll make you a deal right now. I'm going to make a Brandon Jasper special deal. Jeremy, if we get 1,000 R's in the chat, and if we get 1,000 R's in the chat by the time it takes me to drink one boot, I'll do another boot.
Maybe space them out, but I love the deal.
You love the deal. 1,000 R's in the chat. You got about 20 seconds to do it. So as soon as I start,
all right.
If we get 1,000 R's, I'll do another boot.
Let me get the comment counter up. Hold on.
You guys ready?
All right. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We got to get 1,000. It's not going to be easy. It's going to take all 731 of y'all to hit R. I'm ready to party tonight. It's Thirsty Thursday. This is a major, major shout out to John Scheffler, but I'm doing this for the great Tuna. I know that y'all show love, and I really, really appreciate that. You ready?
I'm ready.
Set.
Here we go. All right. Started. Let's go. Let's go. Get the R's flowing. Get the R's flowing. We're at 300. 400. Can we get there? 500. We did not get there. We got to, let me stop it. 615.
I mean,
not bad.
615 though. I was going to make it tough on y'all. Hey, it's a great job though. I pushed myself on that one. I knew I had a good boot in me. I knew I had at least one good boot in me. Do we make the deal again, potentially? People are talking. What up, Sancho?
I think it's a fun deal.
Oh, man. That was a hell of a burp. I needed to clear some space there.
Raider Sancho, you in.
Did y'all show the new tattoo on the show yet? I think we did.
That's the
one on the
leg.
calf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we showed it Monday.
I don't remember what live
It
show
was Monday or Tuesday, Sancho. Yeah, we put it up here on the screen. Wow, Justin Jefferson versus Darius Slay last season.
Dude,
shut him down.
Slay pimped him. Slay pimped him.
Totally shut him down. And we got Eva sending in an R, showing some love.
There we go.
I'm ready for 2 o'clock. Don't work until Tuesday for Brandon. Oh, boy. Yikes.
Wow.
Well, we are 50 likes away from a little 2 o'clock action. Sounds good. Before this game gets going, let me know who you got, Philadelphia or Minnesota. If you're going to go with the Eagles, yeah, I think there's some in the back there. If you're going to go with the Eagles, type PHI. If you're going to go with the Minnesota Vikings, can I get an MIN down below? I personally am taking the Eagles to win this football game. I think that they are the better team. I think on short weeks, teams that run the football better are more successful. They're also the more physical team. But Jeremy's saying that, hey, they might go with Minnesota. All I know is this. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to get the ball to start this game, and it's in Philadelphia. Zalesbo's going to go with Minnesota. PG says Philly. Ramsey's going to go with the Eagles. Mike, Scott, Blue Richards, all Eagles down there. I mean, I would say right now, I'm looking at the live polls, 75% of the votes coming in for Philadelphia, 25% for Minnesota. Oh, man, I love football. Here we go. It's Thursday Night Football. You're watching the Raiders Report, and it's going to be a touchback. I will admit, last week's Thursday Night Football was more electric because we were all rooting for the Lions, and I'll be kind of curious to see what y'all end up doing in this game here. But we got 834 people in the building, 30 likes away, 40 likes away from another 2 o'clock here. Remember, if you want to get other questions, other comments on the show, you can use hashtag Raiders, or you can end up super chatting. We'll be able to talk about them. Just because there's a game going on, Thursday Night Football is about having a good time, and we're going to be able to party and talk some Raiders. All right, you got a running back in the backfield next to Jalen Hurts. Shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts drops back, looks right, throws, caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 6. But Devonta Smith, that was kind of a slow throw there, I thought, by Hurts. That took a long time for it to develop. Seemed like it took a while to get there. It was completed. Still a pickup of about 6 yards. But it's going to be 2nd down and 4 coming up here. Pretty interesting. Chuggs, what's going to happen on this drive? What do y'all think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? The party harder says, let's go. Put me in for that jersey. 2nd and 4. Hurts pressured. Minnesota, they're going to get after Hurts, and he's going to go down. I don't know if it's going to be a sack. It is going to be a sack. Loss of 1 by Phillips, which makes it 3rd down. So if you're rooting for Minnesota, get the 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat if you're rooting for Minnesota. The party harder said, let's go. Put me in for that jersey. I'm rocking a John Scheffler jersey. I also, though, have every single one of my Raiders Report jerseys right here. The guy up here is LA Crash Dog. If you want your own Raiders Report jersey on the show, send in a $20 super chat for a chance to win one at the end.
3rd and 5.
You can send in a $500 Venmo
Hurts is
at
running.
Mitchell Renz 365. First down, Eagles.
He gets it.
What a great job tiptoeing the sidelines.
Ooh.
What happened?
So one of the Vikings linebackers
I'm listening.
ran into, I think, Danielle Hunter, the defensive end, and just got leveled on the sideline. Minnesota sent 6 on the blitz. Hurts somehow got around on the edge, was able to kind of get, tiptoe down the sideline and get a 1st down right there. I thought he was going to be a yard short, and then he kind of hit a little tiptoe on the inside and was able to get in for the 1st down.
Oh, boy. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Philadelphia. If anybody in the chat knows that I have their jersey and you want me to wear that jersey, $100 super chat, beer bong, and I throw the jersey on until somebody else beats that deal.
The party harder. Let's go.
You also get featured on our Raiders helmet.
44 Metellus. Never heard of her.
We also got a Raiders helmet right now. We got LA Crash Dog, Venthrak, and Mr. John Scheffler. This is our new Boot Hall of Fame.
I think this is for you. Buddy Bear, should we be worried about our safety play?
First week, I'm going to be a little bit more flexible. Also, it's a throw to Dallas Goedert, left side, gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage. No, he's going to lose a yard. I am a little bit worried about the safety play. I'm worried about Trevon Merrick. I want to see more out of him. And, again, I'm going to be a tough critic on Merrick because my expectations were he was the best safety in that draft class. That was my opinion. And I don't like being wrong. However, though, I haven't seen that. Like, Epps to me is a good player. He's a box safety. But what Patrick Graham likes to do is he likes to use his safeties all over the football field. And, I mean, those guys were moving up and down, left and right. They were going all over the place. Am I worried? Yes. Confidence level 6 out of 10. Second down and 11. Pistol formation. Fake handoff. Hurts. Going to drop back. Going to take a shot deep. Got a guy wide open. He underthrew it, but he still came down with it.
Davante Smith absolutely just mossed him.
I mean, if Jalen Hurts throws a good football there, easy touchdown.
Throw. Underthrown by about 5 yards.
I mean, that was a terrible, terrible throw by Jalen Hurts. Like, I mean, that's 5-6 yards underthrown.
He just got mossed.
But Devonta Smith able to go up and come down with that one. First down and goal.
Thunderbolt, thank you for the super
10.
chat.
You a real one, Thunderbolt.
Raider Sancho, was the jersey ordered? I believe so.
The jersey, I actually don't think I put this one in yet. I don't know.
Okay.
So Sancho, I told Sancho if he got a tattoo of the Raiders report, I would put the jersey order in. Though, we just got a shipment of jerseys, Sancho, so I know for a fact I don't have yours. The last jersey order that I put in, I want to say was Blue Richards. If anybody sees Dank Dank today, Dank Dank won our duck race for a jersey, and I can't send it to him because I don't have his real name. When we asked him for his shipping address, he put his name down as Dank Dank. Second and goal, handoff, middle. Is that Swift?
That's DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre Swift.
Wearing number 0.
Starting running back today.
Oh.
Third and goal. Oh, dude, what if he goes off? Brandon, just a shark in the water, tuna clock, and gonna rip coming soon.
And a gong rip coming soon. Oh my goodness.
Yikes. We are 12 likes away from a tuna clock. 12 likes away from a tuna clock. Brandon, you don't got to do a gong rip today. you don't have to. Third and goal, ball at the 8. Hurts, handoff. No, he's quarterback keeper. I hate this play call.
Yeah.
Third and goal at the 8, and you're going to run it? I mean, you only do that if you know you're going to go for it on fourth down. Like, that's a bad play calling.
And we saw this after the Eagles went to the Super Bowl and won the Super Bowl last time. They lost their offensive coordinator, and they also lost a QB coach.
We are 1 like away from tuna clock,
They lost their offensive coordinator this past offseason.
Who's going to be like 400? Who's going to be like 400? Who's going to be like 400? Click that like button. Next person that does it, it's tuna clock time.
Field goal is up and it's good.
3-0. Eagles got the lead. And Jeremy, I don't got to watch, but I know it's tuna clock time.
And I actually have a deal for everybody out there.
Okay.
We have a brand new sponsor on the show today.
You don't say.
Every $20 that comes in during this sponsor read,
okay,
every $20 while Mitch is telling you about Factor is a shot.
Are you doing it or am I doing the shot?
You know, you did it last time. I'll do the shots this time.
Dude, you're such a kind guy. Shout out to Factor for always hooking up me and my fiance Alex. And this is like the biggest testament that I can always do on this show because obviously we talk about sponsors left and right. But when my fiance knows a sponsor that I do on the show, it's honestly like one of the biggest pats on the backs I can get. Like, we do a lot of content here and I get it. But when I went home and I told Alex, I'm like, babe, we got Factor as a sponsor. Her face, man, it freaking lit up because we've been doing Factor for quite some time. We did it a lot last year, and we did Factor, so you know it's good. FactorMeals.com/RaidersChat50 is the link that you got to go to get 50% off, again, with Raiders Chat 50. So if you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well, With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping. Nobody wants to tear up with those onions, prepping and cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to doing whatever the heck you were doing. Factor Meals is absolutely incredible this September. Get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. So, nation, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. Shout out to Factor again for hooking all of us up here, man.
There we go.
Now you're back.
I'm telling you right now, as long as we got the... Oh! Okay, I'm about to switch it.
Everybody spam tuna because Brandon Jasper Bang! The great tuna.
Woo!
We're not worthy. Tuna Clock and locals for the best content, personal interactions, weekly pick'ems, and more live shows. So go to Raidersport.locals.com. I always love Brandon's questions on locals because it's always like, what do you think about this Raiders thing? Should I go and get McDumbass? And then yesterday he asked me, hard shell or soft shell tacos?
Soft shell.
Soft shell. I said growing up, I only ate hard shell. And
Really?
then, well, I was like small town Pennsylvania. They only had hard shells, really.
Will you pass me the...
Fire Bleezy?
Yes, sir.
Fire Bleezy.
I owe 5 shots.
5 shot skis.
As long as we have this L3 on, as long as we have Factor Meals
Throw
down
Jefferson
below.
caught. He already has more yards, more catches than he did last year against Darius Slay.
Yeah.
That was quick. That was easy. Middle of the field, first down.
As long as we have Factor at the bottom of the screen, every 20 is a shot.
Really? Yikes.
For right now.
For right now. Let's put tuna on the helmet. Oh, actually, Brandon, I know you sent me all those decals. I still have one left because I was going to put another decal on another helmet. That way, whoever gets this one also gets a nice little tuna.
Oh, whoa, Goodell coming in hot.
Yeah, Roger Goodell needs to ease the hell up. We got 1,100 people in the building, y'all. 1,100 people in the building. Let me know who you guys are rooting for in this game, or I guess who you think is going to win. If you think it's going to be the Eagles, type Eagles. If you think it's going to be the Vikings, type Vikings. Yeah, this guy, he's... Roger Goodell, you need to pump the brakes here, my good friend. 2nd and 9. Kirk Cousins going to drop back, looking right, hit! And it's going to fall incomplete.
It's the 3rd down for everybody rooting for the Eagles to win this game.
I know, right? Hey, if you guys want to type your threes.
I can't get too crazy on this show because Thursday nights, you know, we like to have fun. It's more of a chill show, though, because I have to save my voice for Sundays. If I went as hard as I do on Sundays that I do on, or if I went as hard on Thursdays that I did on Sundays, I wouldn't have a voice.
Oh yeah, I wake up Monday morning and it's just an absolute nightmare.
Duvall, I got you.
3rd and 9, Cousins hit. I mean, I think there's got to be a flag there.
Incomplete.
Osborne is very upset. And I don't blame him. I thought he got hit early.
Duvall, I got you.
All right, hang on a second. Keep talking.
Duvall, this one's for you. He said, why are you putting the bottle away, Chuggs? Also, Duvall, you're in. $20, and we're doing a jersey raffle at the end of the show, courtesy
of the Great Tuna.
Yes, sir.
Courtesy of the Great Tuna. All right, it's 4th down and 9. Minnesota, they got to punt this one away. Come on. It's going to be caught here at the 9-yard line, and he's tackled. Ball's out!
Ooh.
Oh, and it's recovered by Philadelphia.
Wow.
Wow.
Very lucky.
Oh, man, Brandon, if I do a gong rip, duck race Brandon, we're already doing a duck race at halftime, my guy. We're already doing a duck race at halftime.
I think he just wants to hit the gong.
I think he just wants to hit the gong as well.
Which is fine.
Brandon, obviously, you do what you want to do, my guy. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to hold you up. You do you.
So, we have the Eagles, who were the NFC championship, or the NFC champions from last year.
That's a good question.
They didn't look too good in week 1.
They did not.
Right now, who do you think is the best team in the NFL right now?
Oh, boy. Honestly, I'd probably...
And for everybody saying Raiders, I didn't see you put 1 whenever you were doing the power rankings video. Be honest.
That's true. I hate to say it, but right now, after week 1, I thought the 49ers looked incredible. Like, two teams that I hate, the Niners and the Cowboys, both looked very good to me, right? Like, they dominated, which sucks to say. I am curious, though, if maybe Pittsburgh is a little bit, overrated. Week 1 is, they call it Overreaction Monday after week 1 because that's all people get, right?
Okay, Sin Overlord, the only one allowed to say it because he said he put 1 during the power rankings video.
All right, he's fine then.
You're good.
He's good. Yeah, I mean...
What was crazy to me is everybody was saying the AFC was the best conference, the NFC sucked. I thought the NFC teams maybe looked a little better than the AFC teams in week 1.
I think I love the NFL because any single week, anybody can beat anybody. Like,
yeah.
If I would have told you the Raiders had a better record than the Chiefs, Bills, and Bengals at any point this season, nobody would have believed me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I love the NFL. Anybody can win any week. Doesn't matter.
Also, breaking news, Chipotle bringing back the carne asada.
Shit looks fire. I'm like, I was looking at that right now. We were talking about it earlier today. I could probably F up some Chipotle. I might have to get some food later on tonight. All right, y'all, we got 1,300 people here, and we are 16 likes away from 500. If you haven't already, click that like button, believe it or not.
We have 1,200 people watching and only 480 likes?
It's kind of embarrassing, honestly.
What the hell?
It's kind of embarrassing.
If you like the video, spam me in the chat so I can give some shout-outs. I'm a little upset that we have 1,200 people watching. What does 700 of you, do you not like what you're watching? Are you not entertained?
Iggy says, yo, Mitchell, do you want Chipotle? Dude, I would love Chipotle. I'm not going to lie to you. First down and 10. Hurts, shotgun, going to drop back on a look, going to throw down the field, open, out of bounds.
Ooh.
Out of bounds, second down and 10. Looking for Dallas Goedert, not finding the range. What up, Cruz? What up, Jacob?
Sin Overlord, I hit the like even when I disagree. And other people who hit the like, Vincenzo, Diehard Raider Fan 365, Jacob, Joseph Hammer, hey, Joseph Hammer, PG 2869, Sean PM, all hit that like button. Cruz, y'all are real ones. That's all I got to say. Y'all are real ones. Thank you for liking today's video. Second and 10, pass over the middle to Goddard. It's going to get about 5, so it's going to be 3rd and 5. Maybe 3rd and 4.
Free promo codes for free entry. What's your email? Here's the thing. I'm not going to put my email out to the public, and I trust you, but I've had a few people try to send me awful things. So if you want to send us a free promo or something like that, do you care if he... Okay. Yeah, just give Jeremy a follow on Twitter and then DM Jeremy at Jeremy Chuggs.
3rd and 5. Oh, false start.
False start for Philadelphia. That's
beep,
a backbreaker.
Beep, beep.
That's a backbreaker. Beep. Jeremy also is in charge of our lunch, so... Or food in general here at Chat Sports.
Vincenzo, that is correct. Brian Flores is now the defensive coordinator of the Minnesota Vikings.
Robert says, Brandon, did Mitch skip your hundo beer bong? It was... Jeremy did 5 shots of Fireball, so we took it as that was
For 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Thank you for keeping us honest as always, Robert.
Robert's a real one, though. Robert's a real one. I guess, okay, I only got one then for Jeremy. 3rd and 9, Hurts going to scramble, and he's going to go down. That's 4th down. Hurts does not look comfortable throwing the football.
This offense does not look good.
They do not look comfortable throwing the football. Like, I was worried about Hurts this season because I'm a big believer the more and more tape you get on a guy, the more difficult it is. And look, they got QB spy. You got your
and
middle
they're only rushing 3.
They got their middle linebacker playing QB spy, Akeem Hicks, and that's what you need to do against Jalen. You can't let him beat you with his legs.
That's
What did I say?
You said
Jordan Hicks.
Yes.
Sorry. It's going to be caught at the 45, past the 50, breaks 2 tackles, gets up the field to the 40, ball's out! Recovered by Philadelphia. Eagles football. What a great return that ends in a disaster.
2 fumbles on punts.
Minnesota, I mean, pal, you got to feel for him. It was an incredible return, and then the ball pops out. I mean, clearly out.
Was that Rashawn Evans?
I couldn't tell. I think it might have been Rashawn Evans.
I know they signed Rashawn Evans, right?
They did. They just signed him. I think that was Rashawn Evans that just forced that fumble. Number 30.
I'm looking up the roster right now.
Evans was just signed this week by Philadelphia.
You were saying you wanted the Raiders to sign him.
Oh, dude, I've been begging the Raiders to sign him.
Justin Evans.
Justin
safety.
Evans? Okay, I was going to say 30 is a weird linebacker number, but...
Safety from Texas A&M. He was an early-ish round pick.
Yep.
About 5 years ago. Okay.
Handoff, middle, Swift. It's a good run, gain of 7. 2nd down and 3 coming up. I mean, this has been a very ugly game for both teams, really. But
I mean, Thursday night games always seem to be like that.
Yeah, that's true. You get less preparation, less time to get ready.
I think they need to change it. Thursday night football only after a bye week.
That's a tough one.
I know it's
handoff, middle, Swift, 1st down.
I know it's tough with scheduling, but
I mean,
guys get hurt and the games are very sloppy.
I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but if it was up to me, I would ditch preseason.
Yeah.
I would ditch preseason, start the NFL season in August, and everybody gets 2 or 3 bye weeks.
Yeah.
You rest up, less teams play, which stinks for some people, but that also makes more primetime games.
Oh, DeAndre Swift getting a ton of carries. I should have started him.
Dude, I told you. Oh! Today's MVP, Brandon Jasper. Bang! What up, Brandon? Is that a 53 on your chest, Mitch? If it is, looks good on you, but not as good on me. But drink up.
That's a beer bong.
What up, Brandon? 1st down and 10. Philly hurts down. Goes down.
The Eagles have not been able to do anything in the passing game.
Oh, man. Brandon Jasper.
Besides that underthrow to Davante Smith, they've just been out of it.
Pour it up for Mr. Brandon Jasper. 2nd down and 17 coming up here. 2nd and 17 coming up. You know what? If you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam.
Tuna.
Or you can spam BJ, and if you don't, you blow. 2nd and 7, screen to Goddard. Now, I'll tell you what, Minnesota is saying try to beat us deep. Try to beat us underneath. They're not giving up anything. They're playing shallow, soft coverage here. Oh, it's like, what is that? I thought there was a fight, but that's the guy that got injured earlier.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. I was like, what the heck happening? Cheers to the great
side, left side.
Can you give
strong side.
Can you give some love?
Ryan DeKing, Raider Sancho, Jay Leno, Optimistic James, Lord Body Bear, Asia, Vincenzo, Robert Jansen, 3rd and 16. Hurts takes the snap. He's looking. He's throwing it. Picked.
Get up! Get up! Run! Picked off.
Wow.
It's a bad throw, but Hurts doesn't look good.
He does not. Hurts not looking good today.
Whew. Jalen Hurts looks bad, man.
Throws it into, I mean, in no way, form, or fashion was he open on that play.
Jalen Hurts looks bad. I mean, he does.
Yeah.
That first throw that he had to Devonta Smith, that looks slow. Like that, I'm a big, like, when the ball comes out, guy, it's got to be quick. Yeah, it's got to be simple. It's got to be effortless. Hurts doesn't not look very good right now. Like, I've never been a big fan of his ability to throw the football, but he's been such a good athlete, and he made such great strides last season where I was like, all right, here we go. Early on.
Not good.
Yikes. Also, Aaron Rodgers just posted on his social media that the surgery went great yesterday. Ah, dude, that was wild.
I can't believe he got hurt basically in the first plays of the game.
I felt so bad for my dad. For those that don't know, my dad, he's a big-time Jets fan. And we spent 25 minutes trying to get everything set up. Everything set up for him so that way he could, like, watch the game. We get it set up. 2 plays later, blown Achilles. He was like, I'm just going to go to bed. He was so ticked off, man. Oh, man. Nicholas, I can actually let you guys see the game. Nick, I just need you to send me about $100,000. That way I can show the game up here on YouTube, or else I can't do it.
That's how much basically licensing us to show the game here would cost.
If you want me to show the game, you send me $100,000 on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and then I can put this game up on my YouTube channel. I hope that there's one day that I have the amount of money to be able to do that. The unfortunate news is it's not today.
Brandon just said Venmo check.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny as hell. I don't know who this booger guy is. Do a shot of tea. If what's his name? Martin was here, I would totally do one. If Martin was here, the smart UK, I hate tea, though, if I'll be honest with you. I'm a coffee drinker. I'm
a Factor eater.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that?
Because Factor is the easiest, most simple way to get your meals done during the week. They send it to you. You know, a lot of meal services, they send it to you, and you got to spend 30, 40, 50 minutes making your meals, you know, prepping it, cutting, cleaning. Factor comes already made for you. You just have to heat it up, and after a long day, after working here, you know, doing watch parties, doing all this crazy stuff, I just want to go home and eat. That's all I want to do. I want to go home and then eat. And Factor helps me do that. And they're giving us one of the best deals they've ever given out in the entire history of the company. 50% off when you use code RaidersChat50. And look at these delicious meals. Sun-dried tomato chicken, honey maple ground beef. I mean, looks great. And as I'm saying this, oh my goodness, the Eagles just recovered a fumble.
This is unbelievable. Guys, I don't want you to fumble your meal plan, so head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Alexander Madison,
that ball's
he was
out.
not down. He
that
was
ball's
not down.
out.
He was not down.
Balls out. Put your balls out. I mean, the Vikings are killing themselves right now.
Wow.
You get a big interception.
Davante Maddox hit it out. And look who's out there again. Justin Evans, the safety. Not the linebacker they signed, the safety.
Balls out. Brandon.
Spam balls out.
Brandon says.
Spam balls out.
Mitch, I want to see 2 duck races.
You're going to see 2 duck races.
You will, Brandon. We're doing one at halftime.
Just for fun.
We're doing one at halftime just for shits and gigs. And then we're also going to do one at the end of the game for Brandon Jasper jersey. Handoff, no. Oh, my Lord. Is he okay? Hurts goes down. Is he all right? Dude, he fell down. I think he's all right. I don't know. That was weird.
Walking.
Watch this, though. Like, Hurts felt like he got injured, or I don't know. So Hurts fake handoff to Swift.
Honestly, bad read. He should have handed it off.
He should have handed it off. Hurts just isn't seeing the field really well right now. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Eagles at the 39-yard line. Hurts, shotgun, drops back, looking left, throws, caught. A.J. Brown goes down, 3rd down and 5.
And Nick Sirianni was asked about this earlier this week because he's one of the guys, he does not play, kind of like Josh McDaniels, does not play the starters during preseason.
The Eagles fans, I feel like that they're booing Hurts.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel like I hear boos.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's wild. Also, I play Graf this week in fantasy football. He's got the Eagles defense. I just saw him tweet about it. I'm like, son of a gun. Let's go Vikings. Let's go Vikings.
We need a Vikings touchdown.
Yeah, dude. We need a Vikings
3rd
touchdown.
and 5.
Hurts. QB. Dude, they have no confidence in him to throw the football. The Eagles have 0 confidence in Jalen Hurts to throw the football right now.
Wow.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
You're not.
The Eagles
That
have...
dude is
The Eagles...
Oh, see what happened was it was a decent play design, but they pulled the guard and tackle, and the rookie guard Cam Jurgens just totally missed the block. He did not get there on time, so Jordan Hicks, the linebacker for the Vikings, was right there.
I mean, this is wild. 55-yard field goal. I think he missed it. Missed it.
No good.
I mean, you want to talk about a game of missed opportunities? You're watching it. I mean, you are watching a game of missed opportunities right now. I'm happy for my health. This isn't a Raiders game.
This is actually crazy.
Holy cow.
Just barely had the leg. Jake Elliott, it literally barely squeaked right. And here's the goalpost. Here's the ball. Right to the right of it. Right to the right of it.
Man, that's wild.
Hey, we have 1,500 people in the chat right now. I want to know, where are you watching from?
Yeah, where are you guys at? Shout out your city right now. Jeremy, I need you to give some shout outs real quick. I actually got to go grab something.
All good.
So if you could just give some shout outs. Where are you guys watching from?
Let me know. We've got Li from Coram, New York. Aaron says Raider Nation for life. Raider Sancho, Albany, Texas. Vincenzo, Harrisburg, PA. Ryan DeKing from Boston. Zalesbo from Albuquerque. Yasiel from Indy. I was just there. I was just in Indianapolis for a wedding. Meeks from Cincy. Temecula from Jacob. Michael is from Shreveport, Louisiana. Husker Raider, Omaha. Lone Wolf from San Antonio. Never forget the Alamo. Let's see. Bronx Raider from Bronx, New York. I mean, who would have guessed that? Bronx Raider from Bronx, New York? That's pretty wild. Let's see. Who else we got? Silver Eyes from Torrance. Robert Fletcher says, I'm from. Where are you from? AC Ybarra from Salinas, California. Scott from Albuquerque. Iga from BD Valley. That's making me think that you really don't have the Chipotle codes. That's really making me think you don't have Chipotle codes. Chad from West Virginia. Country roads
Take me home
to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads take me home. And I think I know.
Yeah,
I think I know.
I think you know. So sometimes shit happens on this show, guys, that I can't explain what happens.
I'm guessing it's that.
I'm
guessing it's that.
I'm gonna guess you're right. Because this one's rolling in from Brandon Jasper.
All right.
Oh, my
Last play of the quarter.
goodness. Last play of the quarter. Jumped. Free play for Minnesota. Shot deep. Throw it up. Jefferson had a shot. It's going to fall incomplete. All right, Jeremy. So you know what I'm going to do today? Let's do something fun here. Brandon, we can do something. Either A, we can do another Raiders Report jersey, or at halftime, if you're entered in for the duck race, you have a chance to win. Let's do $100.
Oh, okay.
I would need your Venmo, so that would be the only thing, which might be a circus. All right, we're just gonna do the jersey. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't know. The Amazing Cajun says Cash App. I only have the money on Venmo though. That's the problem. Like you'd have to have Venmo. Let's just do. We're gonna stick with the jersey, unless Brandon wants a jersey, or if Brandon wants to give the jersey away. Brandon, you get to pick, my guy. Remember, if you're looking for more videos here around the silver and black, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. We go live 4 days a week, 2 videos at least every single day. You're not going to find another channel out there that provides the amount of content that we provide.
Or we could do a boot.
If Brandon, I'd say whatever Brandon wants. So,
Yeah.
Brandon, you pick, man. You get to pick. You get to pick. Also, I gotta add some tunas on this, but I'm gonna save my big tuna sticker. I'm gonna put that on this helmet. Get rid of Roger Goodell. Get rid of Roger Goodell. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
F that guy. F that guy.
Sancho says, Brandon, I'll take the jersey for my daughter. So Michaela was the Raider fan that I met up with Alex and Chuck, and she was the one that had like the life-threatening surgery. So, Brandon, that could be a cool one to do if you want to donate that. Brandon, boot halftime duck race. Move today. How about a boot? We got 1,300 people here, and we are 8 likes away from a tuna clock. I don't know if the 200 likes thing was a good idea. We're about to find out quick.
Well, I was going to say this as well.
Really?
On top of a tuna clock, every 100 likes equals a shot right now.
Alonzo, Mitch, how much is your autograph? I only give autographs 2 ways. Here on the show when I sign stuff that we auction off, or if you see me in person. If you see me in person, it's free. It's all good. On the show, though, when we auction stuff off, that's different, right? Like, here's work. I have the mindset that when I'm here, it's work. Everything we do is work-related. In person, as long as you're subscribed to the show, my guy, believe me, it's 100% free. I'm not going to be like that. I can remember still to this day when I was a kid in high school, my friends, diehard Yankee fans. Mike Musina went to the high school, one of our biggest rivals. And as a high school kid, you go up to Mike Musina, the Moose, one of the greatest Yankees pitchers of all time. And he goes, will you sign my baseball? Mike Musina goes, $50 cash. And they were like, and he just walked away. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
100 likes, and I'm taking a shot. We have 1,200 people watching, only 600 likes.
2nd down and 12 for Kirk Cousins. Going to look right, throws, caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 10 yards. 3rd down and 2 coming up. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Oh, man.
We got 600 people who don't want to like the video.
That's fine. 3rd and 3. 14 minutes left here in the first half. Tuna clock time, though, so every 20 that we get, shot a fireball, and if you're not already entered in to win our Raiders jersey giveaway, you will be entered then. Today's MVP is Brandon Jasper.
3rd and 3.
Caught KJ Osborne.
First
down. That's a big one. They needed that. You really haven't seen much of Minnesota on the field. That was a big one, and I realize now that I need Minnesota to score in order to beat Graf in fantasy. I need that. Cousins under center.
Why do I feel like this game is going to end like 9-6?
I mean, this is trending in an ugly game fashion. How many? There's already been, 3 turnovers?
Yeah.
Cousins, handoff.
Oh, my God. Jared. Is that Jared Davis? Oh, no, Jalen Carter.
That was Jalen Carter. I mean, that was...
Raiders fans, close your eyes.
I mean, look at this play here. My goodness.
Yeah, Jalen Carter has looked amazing.
Jalen Carter is good at football. Jalen Carter is really good at football.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the tweet. That's it. I mean, man, 2nd and 13. Ball at the 44-yard line. Cousins throws right side. Hawkinson.
Yeah, TJ Hawkinson.
Oh, shit. I do have somebody playing in fantasy.
Who do you have?
Hawkinson.
Oh, wow. Taken down by Zach Cunningham.
My problem is I just don't pay attention to fantasy anymore. Like,
Yeah.
we're so busy at work all the time. There's the times where I just, look. Like, I did a fantasy league last year where we did, fab budgets. I didn't spend any of it because Tuesday is my most busy work day, and I never paid attention on Tuesdays. 3rd and 9. Cousins sends Hawkinson in motion. If Hawkinson scores a touchdown tonight, I'm doing a beer bong. Cousins looking, throws, middle field, Hawkinson!
Touchdown!
Still going. That would be electric. That would be electric. I'm in. Dude, if Hawkinson scores a touchdown, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's freaking go. All right, y'all. Let's get a tuna clock going right now. 60 seconds on the clock. Every 20, shot of the fire Bleezy. I mean, that's a really nice pitch and catch there.
Kirk Cousins has looked way better than Jalen Hurts so far.
Yeah.
In my opinion. 1st and 10 inside the Factor red zone.
Pitch, left side, stiff arm. Boy.
50% off when you use code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com.
Yikes.
Get 50% off already made meals, delicious, nutritious Factor meals. Get 50% off when you use code RaidersChat50. We're in the Factor red zone. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Oh, Avonte Maddox hurt on the sideline.
Come on,
Eagles
TJ.
cornerback.
Come on, Hawkinson. Cousins, fake handoff. Oh, this is TJ Hawkinson territory. No, it's not. It's Jefferson. Pushed out of bounds. Gain of about 10. Gain of about 10. What up, El Loco? What
Alex
up,
Sanchez.
Sancho?
You said, hey, and that's why when you see teams that are able to do it consistently, it's really amazing because people don't realize how hard it is to be consistently good in the NFL. Mitch said it as we started. Any team can win on any given Sunday.
Any day.
To consistently be a top team in the NFL is very hard.
8 plays, 50 yards is the drive. Cousins under center. It's going to be a fake handoff. Looking. Hawkinson! Caught! Touchdown! TJ Hawkinson!
Woo!
Let's freaking go!
Wow.
Oh, I needed that. Needed it.
Suck it, Graf.
Oh, no, it's not against Graf. This one's in my family league. This is my most important league. Hawkinson, touchdown catch. I lost last week. I had a brutal week last week. My 2 quarterbacks in my 2 QB league last week, Joe Burrow and Aaron Rodgers. Loss. I lost with Tyreek Hill. That's how bad of a week I had last week. I think he missed it.
No, he barely made it.
Oh, he did. He squeaked it in. 7-3. Touchdown, TJ Hawkinson.
Finally a touchdown in this game. Spam TD.
Who's doing a beer bong with me? If you're going to do a beer bong with me right now, spam me in the chat. Spam me in the chat if you're doing a beer bong. Spam me in the chat.
Allen's doing a beer bong. Let's go.
Let's freaking ride, man. Touchdown, TJ Hawkinson. Oh, it feels good. I will say this. I'm going to have to take a leak after this. No doubt. I'm already mathing here. I think I'm 7 deep.
Bricked up.
Raider Sancho, your daughter is getting a jersey. There you go.
Wow. Wait, does that mean another one?
I don't know. I don't know what Brandon's gonna do. You know, I think because Brandon sent in a 5 hundo,
Okay.
he gets it.
Yeah.
So Sancho, you got to tell me what Michaela wants. Brandon, man, that's really freaking cool, dude. I mean that. That's some GOAT shit right there. I mean that. If y'all don't say thank you to Brandon, I mean, like, that's what the Raiders Report's all about. That's what Mount Raider More is all about. I think, like, that's why I'm a big-time Raiders fan. Like, I love the Raiders to the end of the world and back. And when you see people doing shit like that to donate to another person getting a jersey, that's cool. That's freaking cool, man. Brandon, I'll tell you this right now, dude. I can't wait to meet Brandon Jasper.
Me too.
Hopefully it's on good terms, because I'm worried he's just going to show up to my doorstep one day if I say something that he doesn't like. But, Brandon, I mean it, man.
Oh, my God.
You're a freaking legend, dude.
Patrick's going crazy. He just messaged me, yo, can you bring me 4 dads?
Does he need anything to drink? Oh, shit. That's funny. All right, I can get it for him. Tell him, give me 60 seconds. I'll do this. I'll go
I said, do you want them happy?
Or do you want them... I won't go there. All right, y'all. Jeremy's going to take it over here. Who you got? This one for a touchdown.
Wild One said he needs an Eagles win for a point. I'm guessing he's in some kind of, like, either, you know, Survivor League or something. Who are you going for in this game? PHI for the Eagles, MIN for the Minnesota Vikings. I called it before the game. I said the Eagles have been too dominant against the Vikings their past 4 or 5 meetings. It's hard to continually just dominate a team. That's why it's so impressive that the Raiders have been able to just take it to the Broncos game after game after game after game. As the kickoff is out of the back of the end zone, Eagles going to take over at the 25. I'm going to do some play-by-play while Mitch is out. And you know the rules. You know the rules. Oh, love the back and forth. Raider Sancho. Brandon, you the man. Thank you so much. Hashtag Tuna. Hashtag Charles. Raiders. Let's go. Eagles. 1st and 10. Hurts. He's going to hand it off up the middle. DeAndre Swift going to gain about 7 or 8 on 1st down. Great. DeAndre Swift has looked a lot better on today than he did in week 1. Week 1, he only got 1 carry. Husker knows the rules. I'm not going to say the rules, but the real ones, they know the rules. Real ones know it. Husker, 20-piece. If y'all want to tell people the rules in the chat, go ahead, let them know. The real ones, they know the rules. Husker Raider, real one. 2nd and 3, handoff again to DeAndre Swift, and it's going to be a 1st down. Gets right there at the sticks. They are not wanting to throw the ball. Philly is just not comfortable. I don't know if Jalen Hurts is hurt. No pun intended. But he does not look right throwing the ball. He just doesn't look right. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the Eagles' 35-yard line. Let me get the possession ball up there for you. Ball at the 35-yard line. It's going to be a pass play. Hurts looking. Just dumps it off to DeAndre Swift in the flat, and he's going to get, like, not even a yard. Looked like he was dropped at the line of scrimmage. Wow. Nothing downfield, nothing working. The Eagles' pass game has looked putrid so far. Nothing down the field besides an underthrown ball by Jalen Hurts. New offensive coordinator Brian Johnson, who was the quarterback's coach last year for the Eagles. I don't know what he's doing on offense, but it's not working so far against this Vikings defense. My guy! DeAndre Swift with another run. Going to be about a 7-8 yard run. The only positive plays, like I said, besides that Davante Smith, just Moss, have been run plays. My guy with the 20-piece. The real ones know the rules. Shot. Everybody. 3rd and 3. Another handoff up the middle. DeAndre Swift gets another first down. The Eagles just running the ball now. They're not even trying to hide it. Running the ball. Run. They went heavy. Everybody, both wide receivers were basically like a yard away from the offensive line. The tight ends were right there. It was almost like a goal line package. They're not even hiding it. They're trying to run the ball. Now a more spread out formation. 2 receivers to the right. A.J. Brown by himself on the left. Hurts in the shotgun with a running back right next to him. And it's going to be another handoff right up the middle. This time, not as much room. Going to get about 2-3 yards on that play. DeAndre Swift getting a lot more run. Kenny Gainwell not playing for the Eagles today. DeAndre Swift getting a ton more carries than in week 1. It's going to be 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7 after that. On this drive, 5 runs, 1 pass. The 1 pass, a yard pass to DeAndre Swift. Not looking good for the Eagles' pass offense. 2nd and 8, Hurts. Another handoff right up the middle. And it looks like it's going to be a first down. Close to a first down. Almost there. Boston Scott from Boston. Ooh, maybe. 3rd and inches. If they don't run here, I'd be very surprised. Very surprised. Mitch is back, and it's another run right up the middle. Boston Scott.
First
Mitch,
down.
It's basically been all runs. 8 runs, 1 pass. The 1 pass was an awful pass.
Sorry it took so long, and I'll take some shots. I know it took a little while. Steve Stoll, he needed some beers. He needed some Happy Dads in there, and then I stopped in the Eagles studio, and I was talking to the guys. Well, they're live over now. We actually have a live Eagles show. We have a live Vikings show on top of that here at Chat Sports.
Okay,
and
Cayman Raider, last one.
Yeah, that's the last one. And I literally popped my head in there. I go, they don't trust Hurts. And they were both like, dude, it's crazy right now how they don't trust him to throw the football. Like, they'll tell him to run, but how do you pay a quarterback the amount of money that they paid him to not trust him to throw the football? Like, glaring issues right there. Shout out to Husker.
My guy.
And then Cameron. Oh, man.
And all 3 of you entered in for our jersey raffle.
Handoff, middle again. I mean, but here's the thing, though. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
No, if I'm the Eagles,
you just keep
worry about the pass game later. If the run's working, just keep on handing it off.
I mean, I'm telling you, every play. Until they prove 9 carries for 47 yards. I mean, look at this push, though. But that's the defense that Minnesota's playing. They have 3 here, maybe 4, and they're sitting back. See, now this front's different, though. But look, they're saying try to beat us deep. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys up close. Now they have all 11. They have all 11 players within 10 yards of the line of scrimmage. Hurts drops back, got thrown out of bounds. Their passing game is nowhere. If Minnesota runs that type of defense where they're putting 10 to 11 guys 10 yards or in from the line of scrimmage, Philadelphia has to throw the football then.
Yeah. I think
I don't know what you do.
I think Brian Flores said, hey, everybody, screw the call. Everybody on the line.
I mean, look at it again, right? Like, they're putting, but here's the formation that the Eagles have been running on. They have 3 guys down. Now they have 3 linebackers close.
Oh,
Throw, middle. That's too easy.
First down, A.J. Brown.
To be honest, that's a really shitty job by Brian Flores in that defense. They went back way too much. At this point, you got to make them beat you deep.
Yeah, they gave them way too much cushion. I mean,
that's a joke.
They were playing zone, but still, they gave them a ton of cushion.
That can't happen.
And the Eagles have just entered in the factor red zone.
Oh, man. Honestly, the last time you did that read, that was clean.
Yeah. We'll tell you more about factor after this drive.
2nd down and 3. After I want to say 6-yard pickup here on the ground, by DeAndre Swift. Dude, Swift looks good. There's no doubt. He looks good. I think even if Kenneth Gainwell is able to come back, obviously not this week, he's out, but next week, you've got to get Swift more involved.
Well, I think that's how the Eagles have been even last year. They were really like, Miles Sanders was kind of the lead back, but they would still, game to game, you'd see Boston Scott, you'd see the other running backs.
Committee.
Yeah, they do a lot of committee down there in Philly.
It's the common thing to do. Handoff, Swift, 2nd and 3.
Should have started him.
Dude, is he going to score a touchdown here?
You told me not to start him.
I did. You guys heard the conversation live here. So I originally told Jeremy, you got Swift. You might want to start him today. He's got 11 for 58 in the first half.
Let's see where he's at.
I mean, you started Saquon Barkley and Josh Jacobs over him.
He has 6.9 points.
Touchdown would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a nice score that he's got. Dude, if he scores a touchdown, I think you got to do a beer bong. Swift! He's down short. He's got to be at the 1.
Okay, down at the 1.
Every Hawkinson touchdown, I'll do a beer bong. You got to do one for every Swift touchdown.
Okay. I don't think they're going to do it. Are they going to do the infamous play?
Are they allowed?
Yes. They didn't pass the rule.
Oh, yeah, they are. Look. Yeah, they are. They should. They should do it every play. Touchdown. He's in. I mean, you can't stop it. It is a play that everybody knows it's coming, and you can't stop it. If you don't know what we're talking about, basically Jalen Hurts.
Oh, no touchdown. They called a timeout right before it.
Timeout, Minnesota. All right, so no touchdown.
Do they have something?
You do it again.
I was going to say, do they have something to stop it?
I mean, it is a play that has yet to be stopped. It's such a good play that they're thinking about banning it, which I think is super lame. Super lame. You should never ban a play. If it's that good, you got to figure out a way to stop it.
All right, Booger, I'm going to put you in timeout like the little kid you are. Stop acting bad in the chat. Booger, I'm only putting you in timeout. You can come back in 5 minutes, but if you keep on acting up, I'm going to have to kick you out of the classroom.
With a name like Booger, it sounds like Trace doing Do the Roar.
Booger, hey, listen to me. Hey, come here.
Is he all right?
Hey, Booger, hey.
Tough day.
We got to act a little bit better in the chat.
All right, first down and goal. They're going to do the play. Hurts lines up, and they just push him forward. Touchdown. You can't stop it. They literally dive down, push forward, and Hurts is so strong that it's a touchdown. 16 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes and 55 seconds of clock.
If the Eagles are on the 1 yard line, it's a touchdown every single time.
If you're Philadelphia, okay, first down and 10, you line up and do that. Second down and 8, 7, you do it again. Third down and 5.
So it's funny.
4,
it's funny you say that.
You do it again. They get 2-3 yards every time I see them do it.
So in middle school, my middle school, we ran the wishbone.
Oh, dude. My high school did that.
It's the fullback up the middle, and then it's basically like the triple option.
It is the triple
It's what
option.
Navy and Army run. The extra point's good. And that's what the triple option, the wishbone, that's what it's predicated on.
Sure.
Getting 3 yards every play. Fullback dive, run with the quarterback for a couple yards. Fullback dive. That's what the wishbone is. I mean, people hate the offense. I know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't utilize a lot of the wide receivers. You don't really utilize your quarterback. Sure, you do it from I get the idea of doing it at a young age because you're able to use your athletes. You're able to just not throw the football, which takes a lot more timing.
And people hate it. What people don't hate is Factor meals.
Also, when I find a wishbone in my meals, luckily you never have to worry about that with our sponsor, Factor. All you guys got to do is go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Anytime I'm able to find a sponsor that my fiance Alex knows about, I always take that as a big thank you. Like, you know what, Mitch? You are doing the right things in life, even though some of y'all are like, man, these guys are crazy when they go live. But a huge shout out to our brand new Raiders Report sponsor here. Shout out to Factor. If you're too busy this fall to cook, but still want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too. while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then go back to crushing your goals. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
And
Yeah.
I was going to say, me and Mitch, we had some Factor meals this past week.
Dude.
Really good.
To me, I'm more of like an ease person where, at one point in my life, I might not have been able to pay for just if I don't have to worry about it, it's a win. Like coming home from work, I love to cook. There's certain days though, like I don't want to do it. It's just like anything in life. Like you want to keep the good.
Goodell.
I know, Goodell. Get him out of here. For me though, being able to come home, be able to cook dinner, sit down, eat, and not have to like do the dishes or anything. It's 15 minutes if you want it to be. That's an amazing amount of time.
Danny's a very picky eater.
Oh, really?
She actually liked the meals from Factor.
See, I like the Factor meals too because, and I'll be honest, when Alex is the one that introduced me to Factor when we first started dating, and she was like
kick out of the back of the end zone.
She was like microwave meals, and I was like, I laughed at her. I'm like, I'm not doing it. The chicken's gonna be gross. The food's gonna be gross. All that. And then I had one or two. Not gonna lie, I had one when I was in a different state of mind, so it tasted different. So then I was like, no way, it's gonna be good second time. Everything we got, and then we probably ate it for, I'm not kidding you, like 3 months because we had a promo deal, and you guys should honestly try it too now with this promo deal. But we got a promo deal. We did it for 3 months, and it was freaking awesome.
My favorite meals, the wild rice, chicken and mushroom, the white chicken chili, and there was what was it?
I actually did the filet mignon one time. Very good.
Really?
All the meals that I had were good, but what I liked about it was you could, like, change it up. Mm-hmm. I picked a random option. Like, I'm not a picky eater. Like, I would rather eat something different every single day. So for literally 1 month, I ate something different every single day. Like, that's like a dream come true to me. What up, Just Win, baby? What's up, Mitch and Chuggs? Want to enter the duck race? 5 for me.
Well, it's 20 for the jersey raffle duck race.
Yeah, so Just Win, baby. Which one do you want to do? You want to enter a chance to win the jersey raffle duck race, or do you want to be in the halftime duck race, which is just $5? You let me know. You let me know. Though, I'm telling you this right now, we don't have an award or anything for the halftime duck race because Brandon gave the jersey to Michaela, Sancho's daughter. I promise you this, okay? I might not say everything that you guys want. And you guys might not even like me as a Raiders Report host. You might not even like about anything that I talk about. You will love the duck race. The duck race is electric. $5 super chat and you're entered in the duck. I mean, I'm telling you what, I want to do this. I told Alex the other day, I'm like, deciding on what we're going to have, boy or girl.
Duck race.
Duck race. Kid name.
Duck race.
Duck race.
Dude, that would be electric. Y'all come up with 4 kid names that y'all like.
Oh, dude, that would
4 kid names that you both are okay with.
Hour-long live
race.
duck race here on the Raiders Report inside my kids' names.
Would you do it?
No. There's no way. There's no way. Alex would hate me.
Bro,
for
that would be awesome, though. Could you imagine going, your kid's 16, be like, hey, why'd you name me Chupacabra? Be like, well, son.
Raider Ron sent in $100 super chat.
It all started with this crazy mother effer named Trivan.
Started with Trivan, and then.
Are you talking about
Dad, why is my name Tuna?
You talking about
Miranda? I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though.
Are you talking about Uncle Trivey?
Yeah, so Robert Jansen's got it right down in the comments, Uncle Trivey. Valdez, $5 for halftime duck race, $20 for the jersey after the game.
Yeah.
Duck race. We're doing 2 duck races today. We're going to duck out.
Rock out with our duck out.
Though we did do 3 duck races last Thursday. What if that's just like the new super chat thing we do? Every 500, we're doing a duck race. Send in the super chat before you get to 500, and we'll do a duck race. What do you need?
I need a fork to get this out of here.
What is it?
Little chamoy candy.
Oh, dude, chamoy. I never knew what chamoy was. Probably until like the last 3 years where I started dating my fiance. Chamoy on fruit, it's elite. Shit's elite. All right, y'all, we got 1,300 people in the building right now. I want to see who's here, who's rocking with us. It's Thursday night. This is a Raiders channel. I'm telling y'all right now, one of the biggest thank yous that you guys can do is tune in to what Jeremy and I are doing.
There we go.
And the fact that we are at a point now with this show where
Little chamoy.
1,300 people just want to sit here and chop it up with Chuggs and I. Bro, I'm telling you right now, that shit's beautiful.
Husker, duck me.
That shit is beautiful. And I appreciate the hell out of each and every single one of y'all. So who's here right now? Spam me in the chat for a shout out here on the Raiders Report. 2nd down and 6. Cousins. Ball to 42. He's going to take shotgun throws quick.
Woo.
That was a risky throw. But I think that was Hawkinson.
Yeah.
And I'll take it.
And I'll
Giggity.
take it.
Husker, you can duck me. Michael Gomez, FAB, I love it. What up, Ken? What up, Sean? Tyler Fargo, Yogi, Rip Sarah. What up, Michael Gomez?
That chamoy.
Chad Smith. Sean, Pete.
A minute and a half from the duck race.
Realist, Nada. Who's going to get in the $5 duck race at halftime?
3rd and 1. Two
Third
receivers
down
to
and
the
one.
left. Tight end and receiver to the right. Kirk Cousins in the shotgun. Running back to the right.
Oh, dude, this is he false start. No, throws quick, caught, first down. Jefferson, that's the route you go. I mean,
It's a short curl route, but the timing between Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson, very good.
it's there.
Kirk Cousins calling out plays, but he looks like he's doing some what are those called? Where you're doing like
I think it's called a double jerk. I think that's what that is. First down and 10, throw incomplete. Incomplete.
My
David
guy.
Montoya and my guy.
Let's
in.
see. My guy, he says, "Hey,
Oh,
Mitch and
bro.
Chuggs, pray for me because the sports bar I'm going to is a Bills cave from Connecticut."
Dude, hey, best of luck to you. You better be repping, though.
David Montoya,
You in.
you in.
You also got to add my guy. Got to add my guy.
My guy.
Just win, baby. Halftime, please. Also, will you shout out to whoever donated the jersey I won? I really appreciate it. If I had to guess, it was Brandon Jasper. If I had to guess, it was Brandon Jasper. We've had so many. I'd have to look at my computer.
Ooh.
I got it over there, my list of what jersey we're on. So Monday's jersey, Brandon Jasper. Tuesday's jersey, Brandon Jasper.
Wait, what?
Today, Brandon Jasper. And then on Sunday, we're doing another jersey giveaway, courtesy of Brandon Jasper. And then Brandon Jasper gave away a jersey today to Raider Sancho's daughter, Michaela. Brandon Jasper is probably the answer.
Quick question for you, because we're almost to halftime. I don't think necessarily either one has looked good. Hurts maybe changed my mind on that last drive. What quarterback do you think has been better so far?
In today's game, it's probably going to be Hurts. I mean, Cousins hasn't had many opportunities compared to Hurts.
Give me a Hurts or a Cousins in the comment section. Who do you think has been better so far?
Cousins is 11 of 14, 92 and a touchdown. Hurts is 9 of 12, 84 and an interception.
And a rushing touchdown.
I might change my answer. I might go Cousins.
I knew you were from Bama.
Roll Tide.
You just love your cousins.
Oh. Kirk Cousins and I look like? Is that the joke?
What's his last name?
Oh, all right, that makes more sense. Yeah, the boots are hitting. Yeah, the boots are hitting.
Chamoy?
No, I'm good on the chamoys. Oh, man. We got 700 people in the building. Husker says I'm not even watching. Honestly, man, I'm not even watching. This is why I love Thursday Night Football here on the Raiders Report. It's cool to me because, like, this is like sitting at a bar. When I first started podcasting, when I first started thinking about what the hell am I going to do with my life, because I didn't know what I was going to do. I was like, man, if we could just create an idea of, like, just doing a show around a bunch of dudes drinking, watching sports. And the fact that we're here, freaking mind-blowing.
Doing it.
We're doing it. We're chatting.
That looks good.
And we're sporting.
Whatever sandwich that was looked good. Oh,
Wingstop.
Wingstop?
Dude.
Wingstop sandwiches.
Wingstop food review tonight?
Dude.
Dude, if you guys want a Wingstop food review tonight, We can make it happen.
$100 Venmo.
Ooh, man.
We'll get every sandwich.
We'd have to make a cut out of it, though. Every sandwich from Wingstop. How much would that even be?
Yeah, we have to check that first.
I guess it's up to them. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. What up, Chad? What up, John? 1,300 people here. Y'all are real ones, man.
What do you think your favorite one would be? My favorite
Korean, spicy Korean.
I was just about to say that. My favorite flavor there is the spicy Q.
Honestly, I thought I was into Asians because that's how much I like spicy Korean chicken
Alex,
tenders.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Cousins looks right, throws. It's going to be a first down and more.
Wide
KJ
open.
Osborne, that's gained to 20. I mean, how do you
Wide
give up 20 yards that easily at this point in the field?
And
Like, that's field goal range.
You know who we haven't called his name one time tonight? And I just saw his jersey flash on the screen. Hassan Reddick hasn't done anything at the edge rusher spot.
I feel like Kirk Cousins done a good job today getting the ball out quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's no, like, Philadelphia's bringing 4, but they've done a good job getting the ball out quick.
That was a missed assignment. I don't know who just left him there, but literally he was wide open.
Like, the only deep ball to my recollection tonight was when Minnesota jumped off and they tried a deep ball with Justin.
Well, and the Devontae Smith Moss. That was.
I was talking for Minnesota, and they just throw one up here. It's usually how it goes.
Looking for the rookie.
I mean, that was a miscommunication, though.
Jordan Addison. Josh Jobe, second-year play out of Alabama.
1,300 people here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all watching. So, Chuggs, I wanted to do something random. We used to play a game on Thursday Night Football. It's called Hot Potato, okay? You guys like hot potato? All right, so here's the game. I'm going to pour a beer bong right now into here. Every single super chat that we get means Chuggs and I get to pass the hot potato. The hot potato stops passing at the end of the game. Throw deep. Oh, my God, I think he fumbled.
Did he fumble it out of bounds?
He's down at the 1. So right now, if this quarter ends, I got to do the hot potato.
If he fumbled it out of the end zone, that's Eagles ball at the 20.
This is close, dude. They're telling him to check it. He might have fumbled this out of bounds into the end zone. If the quarter ends right now, I would do the hot potato. Every single super chat we get to pass it.
Let's make it fun. $2 super chats. I think he fumbled it out of bounds. What do you think?
I said, yeah, any kind of super. Dude,
what for those watching? Was it a fumble?
It's clearly a fumble. The problem is
out of the end zone, or because if it's out of the end zone, it's the Eagles' ball. If it goes out at the 1, it's still Vikings' ball.
Bro, this is close. Eagles ball, Vikings ball. I think that's the question. This is the look. The problem is it was called on the field, but I think that's Eagles football.
Whose ball is it? Oh.
You're good. I'll hold on to it.
Oh, yep. So right now it's my beer bong.
All right, you can hold it. I believe in you. You guys can keep it over there. You're good. Also, Daniel, you in.
All right.
Duck race. $5 super chat. Get in duck race.
Somebody needs to send a super chat so Mitch does the beer bong.
Don't do it.
$2 super chat.
Don't do it.
Mitch does the beer bong.
Don't do it. Honestly, we're good right here. Let's just coast.
Please.
Let's have a normal 35 seconds. That's usually what I tell Alex, and then we're just coasting. We're good from there on out.
I need somebody to send in a super chat so
Honestly,
Mitch does.
you guys are good. You guys are good. Yeah, you're good.
Come on.
Dang it.
Let's go.
Come on, monkey.
Pass it around. David.
Come on, Montoya.
David, you're a real one.
David, I expected better. I expected better out of you.
Alan says we want Jeremy to drink. I think David and a lot of us agree.
Yeah, PG. Oh, it's back. Yogi. Whack, whack. Dude, Yogi, I watched the duck race from, what was it, literally just 2 days ago. Yogi, I thought his duck was going to win for a minute or two. Send it, Alec Cruz. Derek Carr flashbacks. That's funny. Alan, I love you too, my guy. Alan's been an OG watcher. Alan, how long have you been watching the show for?
Pass it
Scheffler.
back. Alan, I want to know.
Scheffler, why do you hate me?
I haven't been able to ask you this yet,
Sheffy,
Alan.
why do you hate me?
Alan, how do you feel having Jimmy G as your quarterback?
Nice, my guy. My guy.
Jenny, I know Alan has had a thing for Jenny G for a while.
Dude, Jimmy Garoppolo's a good quarterback.
Jenny.
Oh, well, Jenny can get it.
That's what I'm saying.
I forgot about the
He
Jenny.
wants to get with the quarterback. Alan Cruz, Jenny G.
Could you find those photos again?
Of course. David Montoya, you're a real one.
David Montoya.
David Montoya.
I actually still have the Jessica Chuggs picture on my phone.
Huh?
Today I was like looking through old photos because I said if I get to... All right, hang on. We'll get it back to it. I have a picture of Jeremy as a woman.
It's a touchback.
Touchback.
Wow.
Eagles football. Wow. I mean, that's this. They have 3 fumbles tonight, dude. 3 fumbles tonight. I'm also going to steal your guys' tweet.
What?
Derek Carr flashbacks. Thank you to people who suggested
this one's
it.
going to you.
Son of a gun. Oh, no, it's back to you now.
Well, no, now it's back to you. Because Cayman was to you, and then Aaron was to me, and then Ace Boy Jesso. That gives it back to you.
Eagles football, I think they're just going to try to get out of here. How many touchdown timeouts do they have?
They have all 3 timeouts, 34 seconds.
They have one. Eagles football.
I know. Eagles have 3 timeouts.
I thought it just said Vikings had 3.
Nope.
Oh, that was turnovers. Sorry, I couldn't see that part.
No, you're good. With the longest Gamecast explanation I've ever seen.
Oh, my Lord.
Flip to page 2.
First down and 10, ball at the 20-yard line, handoff middle. Guys, we got 30 seconds here. Let's go. Nice. Sheffy. Sheffy passed it. I love to see it. This has been an ugly game. 4 turnovers overall.
And my guy passed it over. Damn it.
Raider Stein says, duck me. Remember, at halftime, we're doing a duck race here on the Raiders Report. $5 super chat for a chance to get in the duck race.
First time super chatter, too.
Oh, dude, you got to take a drink for that then.
All right, we have 29 seconds. Can we? There we go.
Reverse.
Reverse. Slide to the left.
Slide to the right. 2nd and 3. Handoff. Middle. What a run here. I think now you try to kick a field goal. You call timeout, kick a field goal. Call timeout. They did. See, now they called a timeout.
It was a run all the way to the 45-yard line by Boston Scott.
I mean, that's a hell of a run. If you're Minnesota, you can't give up a 20-yard run there.
No.
I mean, that's disastrous.
Oh, my God.
Especially when Philadelphia has – yeah, that's a gruesome one.
Oh, my God.
Especially when Philly's only run the football in a situation where you know that they're going to run the football.
No, thank you.
That was Alex's birthday. That's scary. That's some scary shit. Also, speaking of birthdays, Jeremy's birthday is this Sunday.
Did you order me a cake yet?
Cake? I did not. I got you something else, though. So
I want cake.
I got Jeremy something else.
I want cake. That's all I wanted was some cake.
That's it?
I want cake.
All right, we can get you a cake.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
I like red velvet.
Red velvet? Dude, that sounds like
or chocolate with white icing. 1st and 10 from the 45. Ooh. Hurts is going to run it for about 5 yards.
I mean, they're in field goal range now.
Not quite. They're on the 49. I don't know if that's Jake Elliott range yet.
I mean, they got to be close. Dude.
They do have a timeout though. So they could.
What play do you run here? 5 yards, 10 yards? Like what number are you trying to get?
I think I might go running back draw here.
Do they have another timeout? They do have another timeout.
They have one more timeout.
12 seconds. You got to keep it in the middle of the field. Dude, the Eagles 20 minutes in the first half so far in times of possession. Yeah, I mean, you got to get 10 yards here at least. Hurts looking. It doesn't do anything for you. besides your fantasy team. It gives you
on the bench.
Oh, that's right.
It was literally a gain of nothing.
I mean, like, that's a play like you can't have.
That was a dumb play by Hurts.
Hurts has not looked good. It's a shame that this game is. I mean, the Eagles have played awful, and they're up 10-7 right now. Minnesota has 3 fumbles and 1 that was just a touchback. Both teams have looked bad. Very beatable. Very beatable, both of them.
At this point, maybe you fake a throw over the middle and you do a deep shot.
I mean, you got to do. I mean, if you want a shot here, you got to. I was going to say, they got to do something like this. Call timeout, and now you take a shot to the end zone. Jake Elliott's, does he have the leg for a 64-yard field goal? I mean, it's a 60-plus yard field goal, right? I mean, they're at the 46-yard line here. 40, where are they at?
They're at the 43.
They're at the 43, add 10, 53, add 7, 60-yard field goal. They're going to bring out Elliott. 60-yard field goal here.
Will he make it? Why for yes, Inferno, a 60-yard field goal. He already missed a 55-yarder. He had the leg, but it was to the right. Why for yes, Inferno, do you think the Eagles kicker is going to make this 60-yard field goal? 61, NFL Next Gen Stats says he has a 16% chance to make it.
This is so money.
Drink up, Mitch.
Oh, dude, guys, this is it. Send it back to Chuggs. Send it back to Chuggs. Timeout. Sean, you guys, I totally forgot about this game. LA crash.
Why for yes and for no? Let's focus on that. Why for yes and for no?
Let's send it back to Chuggs.
Will.
This way. This way. Send it that way. Send it that way. Elliott, 4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Oh, you guys are going to F me. Oh, man. The hot potato's in my hand. Oh, shit, it's back.
My guy.
My guy, I appreciate it. Scheffler, come on.
All right, here he goes. Why for yes and for no? Will he make it?
I think he made it.
The kick is good. He made it. And that ends our half.
I know.
With Mitch.
Son of a gun. Oh, that came back to bite me.
My guy and Scheffler with back-to-backs. Wow. Going to halftime up 13-7. Barely made it. Wow.
I mean,
look at that face.
That was good from 62.
Dude, the kicker, he's looking at the ball go through and he's like this.
He looks like a kid like you told him, yes, you can have another dessert.
Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. This was his face.
Dude, that was funny.
His hands were like.
I freaking love it, man.
All right. I'm
All
going to leave Mitch up for one more second. I'm going to set up the duck race.
All right, Jeremy's going to get the duck race going. If you don't know, if you've sent in a $5 super chat today, your duck going to be in the race here at halftime. If you want to participate in our later duck race, which is going to be for a Raiders Report jersey, courtesy of Brandon Jasper, that one's a $20 super chat. So $5 to get in the duck race right now. If you want in this duck race here at halftime, $5 super chat for a chance to win 60 seconds. 60-second duck race. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. I'm also looking here. Oh, man. Who am I going up against? Oh, my God. My cousin's got Elliott in fantasy. F me. Bro just got freaking 6 points for that field goal. That's insane. Ugh. Insane in the membrane. Eagles up 13-7 here. Remember, y'all are watching the Raiders Report. Much love to every single person that takes time out of their day to tune in, hang out with Jeremy and I. We appreciate it. We go live every single Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Jeremy, I heard today on Twitter, I guess I should say I saw on Twitter today, and somebody said that I sound like so Graf basically said if I hit 20K subs, he was going to celebrate, and I said I would post a picture. Anyway, somebody commented underneath it and was like, Mitch sounds like a bad, like a stripper announcer, basically, when I talk. Do I sound like a stripper announcer? PG says, put me in, coach. Dude, when I played Little League Baseball, that song was a guarantee every time. What up, Cove Utter? Count me in. You in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey from Cove Utter. I feel like Cove, that's a unique name that I would remember. Husker Raider, what's up, my guy? Husker Raiders got a jersey. Husker, if you want it, you give me the deal. Need more bass for the announcer spot. See, I agree. My voice sounds actually a lot different compared to on this. Like, I feel like when I make a video at home, I sound a lot different compared to this mic. At home, my voice is a lot deeper because that's my voice. Here, I feel like it sounds different. What up, Cove? All right, Raider Stein. Candy to the main stage. That sounds cheap. Candy to the main stage. All right, y'all, here's our duck race here for halftime of our Eagles-Vikings Thursday Night Football game presented by Factor. So for every single person that is sending a $5 super chat, you have a chance to win the glory of winning our duck race here at halftime.
You entitled top duck.
Dude, and you know that you're not ducking around. The other duck race that we'll do is going to be later tonight, and that's going to be for our Raiders Report jersey giveaway. Halftime duck race, this is just for shits and gigs.
Shits and gigs.
So, Jeremy.
Mitch.
You ready?
Ducks, start your engines! In 3, 2, 1, quack!
Here we go, and it's off to an early start. It's Raider X got the front. Yo Yogi, watch out for Butter up top. LA Crash Dog, Duval 35. Then you got Frederick R pulling up the rear, but right now the lead, and it is Cam and Raider X. LA Crash Dog now takes the lead. Watch out for Sean PM. Just Win Baby in the back. Daniel Batista pulling up. Butter again up top. But look out for Today in the lead.
Scott Matz, John Scheffler,
Dr.
C.
Y,
Rich.
Patrick B is right where you want to be. In these duck races right now, you want to be in the back a little bit. Giggity, Utter at top. Dr. Y right there. L.I. Raider says, don't sleep on me. Oh, there's a drop back. Sean PM. Is Sean PM about to take over this race?
He's taking the lead.
Daryl and Erickson says, don't sleep on me, but wait. Raider from the back. Raiders from the back. Carmen. Raider X for the win. Carmen Raider X for the win.
Close.
Cammon. Oh, Cammon Raider X for the win. I feel like he started out in the lead. You don't usually see a duck start in the lead, fall back, and then pull back. That was electric. Raider X, great race. It's a great race. Cammon Raider X, congrats. All right, y'all, who you got? Eagles, Vikings. Let me know down in the comment section. Right now it's 13-7. Eagles over Minnesota. Hell of a halftime. Patrick B says 2 out of 3. I don't know if we could run the race again. Pizzazz. I agree with you. Alec Cruz, profile pic change. Can y'all see it? If I had to guess, it's a different Venom. Did you not have the V in the background before? I feel like you did. I don't know. All right, Jeremy's about to grab some food, so he's about to hop off for a little bit. If you guys want to get those questions, comments on the show, you can still send in those super chats. He's able to still push them up on screen. Halftime. Oh, hashtag Ask Mitch Anything? Let's do it. All right, let's play a fun game here. You guys can ask me literally anything, but you have to use hashtag Raiders. No matter what the question is, I got to answer it. Sound good? As long as you use hashtag Raiders, you don't. If you super chat, you skip the line. But hashtag Raiders, ask me literally anything, and I'll answer it here on the show. If I refuse to answer it, I got a drink. Sound good? Anything Raiders, anything personal, chat sports related, anything. Let's get it going. Hashtag Raiders. First one from Rob. How many games do you think we will win, and against what teams will the wins be against? Yikes. I'm not going to go through every single team that I think that the Raiders are going to beat. I'm going to say 8 to 9 wins is what I'll continue to say for this team. I mean, I've done a video before where you could literally see every single game that I predict and the scores. It's on the YouTube channel. It's a little bit older than what I would say right now, but I believe this is an 8 to 9 win team, and if they get lucky, they can win 10 to 11. They were an 8 to 9 win team last season and got unlucky. That's why they won 6. What up, Husker? Where do you hide your snacks from Alex? I don't really hide them, but where I put them, she can't get to because she's short. There's like the very, very top shelf in our apartment. I can walk up on a stool. If I reach my hand in there, get some pliers, I can pull them out from the back. But I honestly do that more for me because I have a really bad sweet tooth, and I'll just eat sweets all the time if you'd let me. So it's a good question. Robert, next up here. I am 5'10". And 5'10". If I had Kanzuri's, 6 foot. Here, go help him. Robert Jansen, that one's a good one. Yep, sounds good. All right, y'all, use hashtag Raiders. Jeremy's got to go help out one of our other shows here real quick, so I'm still just going to shout out comments that I see down here below in my YouTube Studio app, but Jeremy's not going to be able to put them up on screen because he's got to go address another issue that we're having here at Chat Sports. Hashtag Raiders, is 10 available for Michaela? Unfortunately, it is not. Number 10 is taken. That's owned by Marianne, who was that was from Rebel. Would you name your son Mitch from Alfred Valdez? No, I would not name my son Mitch. My dad is a Rich Jr. I was going to be Richard III, but the reason why I'm named Mitchell is because my parents went on a trip to North Carolina, Mount Mitchell. You guys can add 2 and 2 together, and now here I am, right? So to me, I wouldn't do the whole Mitch Jr. thing. Alex and I really like the name William. My middle name is William, so it would be William Alexander, Alex Alexander. So William Alexander. We've actually already picked out a bunch of our kid names. So no Mitch. First boy, William. The girl name, Sophia. You guys can let me know. What is your safe word from Scheffler? To be honest with you, we don't even have a safe word. I love Alex to the moon and the world back, man, but no safe word. No safe word. Are you a classic man from Mr. Mister? Yes, and Alex is actually in the chat right now. If you guys want to say hi to Alex, she's at home. She's probably mad that I didn't text her back yet. You guys can say what's up to Alex. You know what? We got a special Alex deal. Special Alex deal. Every single $100 super chat that we get in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a beer bong. Babe, when was the last time you took out Chuck? And the other kid's name is John Richard. Safe word is get off. All right, touche. I was going to say, we don't really have a safe word. Everyone say hi to Alex, my fiance. It's Alex Castillo. She's right now in the live chat. Say what's up if you want to shout out here on the show. I think it's funny. So usually the only time the Raiders Report is on TV at our apartment is when Alex and I aren't home. We put it on TV for Chuck. That way he just can hear something in the background. But you guys can say hi to Alex. I got Husker, Peak Boogie. What up, Chuck? Connor, diehard Raiders Report fan. Also, Robert Jansen, Alex was out, or Chuck was out at 5:45. He's good then. He's good. What up, Simon? Hang on. We got some Roger Goodell's going right now in the chat. Get him out of here. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get him out of my chat. What up, Tyler? What up, Mark? John Scheffler. Babe, so the guy that's typing right now, hi, Alex, John Scheffler, he's the one that got you the Raiders jersey. Vincenzo, John Young, Peak Boogie, Joe D. What up, Joe D? I got Mr. David Silva all here repping with us in the chat. So, babe, so far today's MVP is Brandon Jasper. It's this jersey that I'm rocking. And the $100 super chats that we've gotten so far are from LA Crash Dog. Shout out to Venthrak, Scheffler, and then the great tuna, Brandon Jasper. You know what's kind of funny? When I do this show, I refer to a lot of you guys when I get home. Like, I know we've never met, but I still talk about you when I get home. And I refer to y'all as, like, your YouTube names. So sometimes she's like, oh, did, like, Venthrak do this? Like, oh, did Artino do this? And I'm like, yeah. It's kind of wild, man. Sean, Alex, Mitch will be home late. She knows. She knows the deal on Thursday, but she's super supportive. Man, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for Alex. Like, she holds shit down at home. There's no doubt about it. Jasper was my favorite Twilight. The movie, right? She's a movie buff. Kickoff here by Elliott. It's going to go in the back of the end zone. First down and 10 coming up here for the Minnesota Vikings. We've had a really, really bad first half. 3 turnovers in the first half. All right, Prime Ball. Yes, you were in to win the Brandon Jasper jersey. Alec Cruz, Mitch, this is me and my girlfriend after the Broncos versus Raiders game. I wanted to formally introduce myself. Love you guys and the nation, Raider Nation. Alan, that's a great picture, man. Alan, that makes me so happy that you did that. He finally, the picture updated, so now we can see him and his girlfriend. I always tell people get a pic, right? Like, you guys can see me, but I want to know what you look like. I do. Handoff, middle. It's going to be a gain of 1. Alan, that's one of the biggest thank yous you could have ever done, man. That's cool. To, like, know that you trust not only me, not only Jeremy, but this entire family that we've been able to build here on the Raiders Report. Because I know some people are, they're not comfortable putting their picture out there. I get it. Times are weird. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. I really do. What up, Buddy Bear? Any question? No disrespect. But is your preferred bear found in the Fruity Bear section? Fumble again! Are you kidding me? Fletcher Cox. Wow. 4 fumbles today. Are you shitting me? Josh Sweat knocks it out. Picked up by Fletcher Cox. I mean, what's the most fumbles in a single game? They're at 4. 4 fumbles. 4 freaking fumbles. Are you kidding me, Minnesota? Oh, man, that's brutal. First and goal, ball at the 6. Swift! Oh, my God, he's down at the inch mark. Do you just do QB sneak then with Hurts? Give him the football. Give Swift the football. If Swift scores a touchdown, Jeremy owes me a beer bong. Dude, he's short. What a great job by that official there. Bro, that's a perfect spot by the official. Here we go. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. If you're Swift, you're kind of ticked off, no? But I also get it. I'm like, it's a guaranteed touchdown. In the NFL, you got to take guaranteed touchdowns. I mean, look at this. It's unstoppable. You can't do anything about it. Every time. They're so good at it. Dude, they pick up 3 yards every time. I would do it every time. 2-point conversion. Do you do it? They might be able to get it. Son of a gun, man. Husker Raider, Alex, can we get Chuck a Raiders jersey? If Alex is still in the chat, let her answer those deals. 20-7, Eagles up now over the Minnesota Vikings. Josh Sweat forced a fumble. The Vikings' fourth fumble of the day. Eagles get it first down and goal, score 2 plays later. Touchdown, Philadelphia, 20-7, Eagles. Borelli, you've missed Brandon Jasper doing wild and crazy shit. Alex was here in the chat. I don't see her anymore. I think we're in the clear. We were also doing Ask Mitch Anything, so if you guys want to ask me any question, it's Thursday Night Football. Let it rip. I'm here. Nope, she's still here. As long as he gets a matching Cowboys jersey. Nope. Guys, don't do it. Don't do it. Chuck looks good in Raiders stuff, though. She'll admit that. Chuck looks better in Raiders gear than Cowboys gear. Yeah, no, we don't do Cowboys jerseys. Mister, I love you, man. You're not getting a jersey, man. I love that. That's a good one. Mitch found a 1 in a million. Yeah, probably. I like to think so. She appreciates you guys a lot more than you know. All right, so Borelli, the one deal that we were doing, and babe, I want to do a beer bong. Okay, so we're going to cut the deal in half. Before I left work today, she's like, bro, don't. She didn't say bro. She's like, dude, don't drink a lot tonight. I want to have a few. Bro. I don't think I could if she said that. That'd be outlandish. Here's going to be the deal. If we get 2 individual people to send in 50, it's a beer bong. So if we got a guy like, I don't know, Brandon Jasper, and then you got a Borelli, 250s, beer bong. What is this? 2 women in the chat. All right, so how about this? No, we don't need another Cowboys jersey. 40 likes to see Miss Chuggs. We can get Sadie. I think I can do Sadie Raiders jersey. So I got Chuggs' soon-to-be wife on the line, Miss Chuggs. We got Sadie. I'll show Sadie. Sadie gets it for free. She's cute. Sadie's a good dog. All right, so. Yeah, I would love to introduce them. Chuck's weird, though. Chuck's a weirdo. Chuck doesn't know how to introduce himself. That's the problem. Chuck is 0 to 100. With people, great. With other dogs, he doesn't know how to introduce himself. Like, he's like insane. 40 likes away to see Miss Chuggs, and if we get there, we got to do a 2 o'clock. Borelli says beer bong, that's weak sauce. I don't know, man. Screen, Madison. I thought he was about to rip one out again. Minnesota's lost right now. They have no idea what to do. Lost. Oh, that's right. We do. We do have a shoot tomorrow. She just texted me. I know we're doing our engagement photos tomorrow. 2nd and 15, drop back. Cousins throws right. I mean, you're 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. He's got to run 4 yards to get a loss of 1. That's never a good play. What the hell are we doing? 3rd and 15. Yeah? Mendocino can get it. Lord Buddy Bear, did Chuggs ever do Danny's laundry last year? Chuggs says yes. Danny, I need you to confirm. 3rd and 15. Shotgun. Cousins drops back, looking. Reddick gets some pressure. Cousins takes a shot. I mean, they're not even close. They're not even close. Unbelievable. The fact that he remembers that, I love that so much. Danny just FaceTimed Jeremy. Oh, that's so. I did laundry. I think I heard Danny said he did all the laundry. Can you hear me? Yeah. Am I staticky? Okay. Yeah, I hear Danny in the background. She said he did all the laundry and then some.
I did all of the laundry and then some.
That's what I hear.
No, yeah, see? She's saying push it.
And I think she's
it.
saying, and he folded.
Folded.
That's what I hear, yeah. He did all the laundry and he folded.
I mean, I'm such a catch.
Dude, he got both feet in. First down and 10, ball at the 31. Shotgun, Jalen Hurts. One to the left, two to the right. Hurts drops back, looking. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's going to gain a yard. A yard. Like, I don't know what's going on right now offensively for Philadelphia. Alex Bingo says, what's the buy-in for the jersey? $20 super chat, chance to win a Brandon Jasper Raiders Report jersey. Brandon donated for a jersey, so if you win, you get to pick the number and the last name. I'll rep it here on the show. I'm just rocking the Brandon Jasper right now because he's a freaking legend. Dude's an absolute legend. Hurts, shotgun, handoff, middle, Swift! I made you look. Your neck, I thought you were about to break it. Third down and 4 coming up here. Swift today, 14 for 74. Alex said I can't get hung over. So, we're fine. $50 super chat right now. I'm doing a beer bong. Third down and 4. Hurts. Shotgun. Third down conversions today. Eagles have done a pretty solid job, I'd say, so far on third down. Unless it's third and long. Hurts, one to the right. False start. Holy shit. No, they're not going to call it. Hurts takes a shot down the field. Wide open. Smith caught. Touchdown, Eagles. How is that possible? He took a shot. Davante Smith has been roasting Minnesota. I mean, roasting Minnesota. He better wake up. The Vikings better wake up. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. That's college pitch and catch. Watch this move. That's it. There's nothing there. I can't even imagine. What are you doing as the corner?
He didn't even do any kind of step. He just looked to his left for a second.
He put his left foot in the ground, and that was it. That's bad.
Now, for how much
Alex Bingo!
For how much shit we've been talking about Hurts today, that was actually a really good throw.
I mean, but it
was easy. But it was also a good throw.
Though. Like, if you're an NFL starting quarterback and you can't make that throw, you shouldn't be an NFL starting quarterback. Like, that's pitch and catch. Well, I take that back. He got rocked. I take that back. He got rocked. But to still be able to make that throw, I don't think it was a difficult throw. But the fact that he got hit in the grill, that makes it more difficult. I take back what I said. Because he got hit, that's a difficult throw. Oh, man. All right. And Bingo was his name. Everyone, can you guys sing with me while I do this beer bong? B-I-N-G-O? I'd really appreciate it.
B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Factor was his name. Oh, sponsored by Factor today. Mitch, why don't we tell them about the amazing deal that our watchers, our viewers, are getting exclusively from Factor Meals? 50% off. Holy God!
Wow, Jeremy, I would love to tell them about Factor and why every single freaking person watching the show right now should click that link right now in the description and in the live comments.
All of you, click it!
If you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store. Jeremy, you don't have to do the chopping. You don't got to cry over the onion, the prepping, the cleaning up, which obviously you do for Danny.
None of it!
While still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes.
They're effing delicious!
And all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This September, not October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle.
I'm telling you, it's so easy!
Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
If you don't do it, you eat corn the long way!
Which honestly probably would still taste pretty good, especially if you use factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 only at Factor.
For real. For real.
I believe it, man. I couldn't agree with you more. Speaking of that, who you got? Actually, how about this? Better food. You think you'd get better food in Philly or Minnesota?
I actually have.
I'm not going to lie. I want to start making that a conversation on these Thursday night games. Which city makes better food?
They're in Philly, home of the Philly cheesesteak. I'm tying it in. Factor's our sponsor. What's your favorite sandwich?
If I had to make a sandwich right now, I'm
sandwich.
I'm talking what I want right now. I want fried chicken. Give me some fried chicken.
Talk to me.
I want some. Give me some Swiss cheese. Little avocado.
Ooh, some bacon.
Little bacon right now mixing in. And I'm kind of in the mood for tzatziki. Give me a tzatziki. That's what I want right now.
Ooh, hot pressed Cuban from Robert Jansen.
Oh, dude.
Philly cheesesteak. I'm having a little salad. Trying to eat a little healthy. Raider Sancho said chicken French.
Cousins throws first down Jefferson.
The real ones know.
The real
Probably
ones
like
know.
an Italian style sando from Also Evil.
If it's hot out and I want a cold sub, Italian's the way to go.
I was telling Mitch, debate. Better sandwich, Philly cheesesteak, meatball sub.
I feel like I could eat more of the Philly cheesesteak, but if you made I was telling him, it's funny because I was like, what was that by Cousins? Did he just throw his arm out?
Oh, no, he got hit while he threw it.
I said, I used to eat this sweet meatball Italian sub, and I loved it. It was one of the best things I've ever eaten. I would pick that. I'd pick that. Look, did he get hit?
They're
Yeah,
saying
he did.
they're saying cheesesteak. John is saying meatballs. I went with meatball sub over Philly cheesesteak. Me personally.
See, I like Philly cheesesteak, but no Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz is weird. Give me the real cheese. 2nd and 10. Cousins looks left, throws. Jefferson.
Ooh, almost picked.
Jefferson wants I mean, that's not pass interference. Slay ran that route with him.
Robert, that's actually a good call, Robert Jansen. Have you ever had a French dip?
French dip.
French dips. On a cold
That was a hold.
We're in French dip season, Robert. We're about to get there.
That was a hold. What? You're not going to see it there. That should have been pass interference. Should have been pass interference. The view before that, he had him pulled this way. I mean, if it's not pass interference, clearly holding. 3rd down and 10 coming up here. They're not going to get it off time. They do get it off. Cousins pump fake, steps up into the pocket, throws it deep. Looking. Addison caught. Touchdown Vikings. We got ourselves a ball game here,
Wow.
Chuggy Bull. We got ourselves a ball game. What are they doing? Addison, you're down 27-7, and you're telling them to shush. You shush up, get back to the sidelines. That shit drives me crazy. I am definitely old man on my lawn when you're down 20 and you're telling the opposing team to shush. I get people want to celebrate. It's a big moment for Addison. Congratulations. You're down 27-7. Put your finger down and get back to the sidelines. Drives me nuts. 27-13 here. Extra points up.
Well, I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought that was about the hook. Kick's good. 14-27 is the score here.
Got a little bit of a game.
9 minutes and 9 seconds to go. I mean, he's wide open. I mean, what is he doing?
For not being pressured, honestly, that was a little bit of an underthrow as well. It was a deep ball.
I mean, the quarterback play's not been good tonight. It's been very disappointing. I come from the land of beef sandwich, need some meat.
I've never had a true, like, and I want to get it now that I watch The Bear, like Italian beef sandwich, like a hot beef sandwich. Have you ever had one?
I don't know.
No, it's almost like a roast beef sandwich with like dipped in au jus. It's kind of like a French dip, kinda.
I don't know if I have. I went through like a phase when I was.
They put like have you ever had the jardinera where it's like the spice? It's like that's in the sandwich as well.
Oh, I mean that sounds really freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. Nick, first time super chat. What up, Nick? Jeremy, we are 15 likes away from a 2 o'clock. Is it my 2 o'clock or is it your 2 o'clock?
I think it's your 2 o'clock.
Is it my 2 o'clock or Jeremy's 2 o'clock? We'll let you decide. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Whose 2 o'clock is it? Whoever gets the most votes, it's their 2 o'clock. Is it my 2 o'clock, M for Mitch, C for Chuggs, 2 o'clock? Artino, did you get his 20? You were away. You were helping out Seeps. He sent in a 20 to be a part of the duck race for the jersey.
Yes, sorry. Let me put it up, though. I didn't put it up on the screen, though, Artino. My bad. I'm in. I did get you in on the race for the end, Artino.
That's on me. Well, because he sent it in, and I said I would tell you when you came back in. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty. Jeremy's the top producer here at the studio tonight, so he had to pop over there and help out. So, Artino, I'm sorry that you had to send in an extra 2, but I also appreciate you keeping us accountable. Alan, Mitch, this is me and my girlfriend after the Broncos-Raiders game. I wanted to formally introduce myself. That's what I was saying, where I was like, bro, that's freaking sick.
Get a pick.
They finally got a pick.
You got a pick.
I think, honestly, he's just showing off here. He's like, you see this mustache? Yeah.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Oh, man. What is going on, nation? We got over 1,000 people here, and I appreciate every single person that pulls up.
I don't know why. I feel like Chip never, like, his hats are always way above his head. Like, his head's here. The top of his hat is, like, here.
He wears it like a lot of guys in
He wears it like a yarmulke. It's, like, at the top of his head.
It's a hammock. First out of 10, ball's going to be here at the 25-yard line.
Mark, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Mark.
We have Sarah. We have people who don't super chat all the time, who hang out with us.
Mark, I think this channel's a lot like Vegas. If you want to spend some money, have some fun, you can do it. If you just want to hang out, you can hang out with a bunch of people. I hear you.
Mark, do you need a hug?
Mark, I don't want you to have that mindset. First down to 10, throw.
Ooh, 9-yard gain.
It's going to be a 9-yard gain for Dallas Goedert.
Yeah, Robert's one of the realest ones in the chat.
I mean, it's one of those things like, think of us as a business that's open, right? We're just we're a food shop. We sell coffee.
We're a restaurant where, normally they're like, no loitering. But in this restaurant, we encourage loitering.
Exactly. If people want to pull up, drop some money to say thank you, hey, that's how we pay bills around here. Handoff, Swift, left side, first down, he's got more.
Should have started him.
Gain of 7 or 8, flag down though.
What's up, my guy?
I think people that super chat on the show appreciate what we do. We put out a lot of time, a lot of content, but there's also a lot of people that just watch and have a good time. And believe me, that's all good. The biggest thank you can do is pull up to the stream.
With your ceiling missing.
Exactly. That's it, man.
Let's see.
David, I appreciate that.
They're calling this a hold on Dickerson. Yep. He had
Tinsley, just like hanging with the guys.
You had him on the outside of the framework. That's definitely a hold.
Yeah, think of this show as more like hanging out at the bar with your boys. Like, there's going to be nights where Jeremy and I go out. I drop 150 on drinks. There's going to be a night where Jeremy drops 150 on drinks. Like, it's just sometimes shit happens. And then you hang out with Brandon Jasper, and he drops 700 on drinks. And you're like, I can't even walk.
Killer Cruisin reminding me. His
second and 11.
His score prediction, 27-24 Eagles.
Dropping. What is it?
27-24 Eagles.
Yikes.
Was his score prediction.
What was Patrick B's? That's the big one. That's the big one.
30-27 Minnesota.
Oh, man. Imagine.
Wow.
Holy shit.
3rd and 6 for the Eagles.
Get a field goal.
And a false start.
Oh, shit. You just can't have that. 3rd down and 6. That's a... Swift tried to... It almost looked like Swift called out the guy that did the false start. I think he was trying to play into it.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh, yeah. Calling that guy.
I literally think he tried to play into it. Raider, what up, Mitch? Chuggs just wanted to stop by and say... Raiders! Raider Murray, you better be here this Sunday when the Raiders play the Buffalo Bills. This Sunday.
3rd and 11.
John Cena. 3rd down and 11. If you call one more time. Ball to 24-yard line. Hurts, drops back, looks, throws left short. That's got no chance. I mean, no chance. Hurts' numbers at the end of this game are going to be probably pretty good.
14 of 17. 1 touchdown, 1 interception for Hurts.
2 rushing touchdowns.
2 rushing touchdowns.
But, like, has not looked great.
Fantasy, he's been amazing.
Yeah. Speaking of fantasy, we're 2 likes away from 2 o'clock.
Who did we decide is...
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's see. Swift has 11 points so far, so maybe the wrong move.
I mean, what if they don't... Oh, my...
Did he touch that?
I don't know. That was close, though. I mean, that's all the Vikings would have needed.
Wow.
Raider Sancho, I appreciate that, my guy. This is German. Du bist geil means you're awesome. This is my favorite word, which I told him because he told me he was over in Germany. I said, geil is an insane word if you're German. It can mean horny or it can mean awesome. And I'm telling you.
Who's that kicker that you loved?
Oh, man. Sam Ficken. Because Ficken is the F word in German. But I remember, like, one of my biggest tweets I ever had was I laughed at the fact that his name was Sam Ficken. And then in Germany, they have, like, a NFL channel, which, you know, they watch football too. And he, like, put it on his show about me. And I can actually remember a few guys who I knew on my baseball team and my ex-girlfriend at the time was like, this is everywhere here. It's like, it was even in the papers because they were making such a big deal about it.
Raiders report, man says Ficken!
Yeah, basically.
Oh, my God!
He was a guy, I can't remember his name, but he's got, like, super long blonde hair. Mm-hmm. And he's just like, imagine the clown version of Pat McAfee. Like, I'm going to show you what this guy looks like. I can't remember his name, but, oh, man. It's funny, man. Clad, Chat Sports, they do have an Eagles and Vikings team. Actually, our Vikings channel's live and our Eagles channel's live also. Yeah, it's if you guys want to go check them out, get them effed up a little bit.
This is hilarious.
If you guys want to get them effed up here a little bit.
If you want to see something
hilarious,
absolutely just gut-bustingly funny,
okay,
I'm going to put the link in the chat right now.
If you guys click retweet, we'll give you a shout out.
It's actually a reel on Instagram.
Oh, it is?
So our Vikings host at the start of the show said, subscribe, and the Vikings 100% are going to win. He said, no doubt, unsubscribe if the Vikings don't win today. Check that, what I just did.
Oh, dude, I see it right now. I see it right now. I love it.
Check out that link I just put in there. Actually hilarious.
Womp, womp, womp. Dude, that's brutal. I've been there, though. I've been there. Right now. Hit that subscribe button. If the Raiders don't win on Sunday.
He said it with the Vikings up 7-3.
I mean, I don't blame him. Did you put the Twitter link in there?
No, I did not.
All right. Just under Seep. Now we can actually find his Twitter, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't share it.
What a lame-o.
What a lame-o is right. Oh,
right,
man. 6 minutes. We're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm just kidding. Fake handoff. Drops back. Looking right. Cousins throws. Out of bounds.
Gain of 1.
Gain of 1. 3rd down and 4 coming up here. Come on.
Come out.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Eagles channel going crazy right now. 3rd and 4. Vikings at their own 36-yard line. Kirk Cousins.
Cousins looking left. Drops back. Throws. I mean, it's just not even close.
Too much pressure up the middle.
I mean, they're just, it's Jalen Carter and company. They're getting pressure any moment they want. I mean, that's it.
You know, the Vikings could have really made it a game here if they would have driven. And I mean, it's still a game. There's a lot of time left.
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, Jalen Carter.
Dude, he had Hawkinson.
And
he had Hawkinson.
Fletcher Cox.
I don't think he had enough time to throw, though. Had Hawkinson. Not enough time to throw. I mean, if you're Philadelphia, you just run it. Do you even try to pass at this point? Like,
oof. Yeah.
What a bounce. Holy shit.
Down at the 7.
That bounced 20 yards. Who you got? Eagles, Vikings, Chuggs. I hate to do it to you. I got to go take a leak.
All right. You know the rules.
You know the rules.
As the Eagles take over, Davante Smith, the player of the game, in my opinion, had an amazing catch in the first quarter, the long touchdown catch on the Eagles' drive 2 drives prior. And now the Eagles take over at their own 7-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 7, 5:20 remaining in the third quarter. Shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, tight end to the right, running back. It's going to be a handoff, delayed handoff up the middle, and he's going to churn, get about 4 yards. DeAndre Swift on the carry for the Eagles. Kirk Cousins hasn't been bad, but I mean hasn't been able to make plays throughout the game. 19 to 26, 212 yards and 2 touchdowns. Not a bad stat line. Husker, you know the rules. Rules are rules, Husker Raider. Rules are rules. You're not going to see the stat line of Kirk Cousins and be like, oh, he's played awful. It looks like he played very well, but missed some throws and a lot of like dinking and dunking. 2nd and 6, another run by DeAndre Swift, breaks a tackle, and he's going to get a 1st down. DeAndre Swift looking very good in this game so far. 16 carries for 87 yards for the former Georgia Bulldog. They did kind of like a counter run here. DeAndre Swift was on the left side. Jalen Hurts handed it off, went up the middle, and then bounced it out left. Jeffrey Kreischer, you know the rules, and you're entered into the giveaway. Our jersey raffle giveaway, $20 and you're in. Jalen Hurts, pass on 1st down. It's going to be to Dallas Goedert for a gain of 5. Jeffrey Kreischer, quack, quack, quack. You're in the duck race. As the clock is ticking, tick, 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 down to 3:35 left in the third quarter of this Thursday night football game. Eagles driving up 27-14. Not driving. They're at their own 25-yard line. They started at the 7, though.
Handoff, middle, Swift! 10.
10 yards. And 2 shots.
Dose shots.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mm-mm-mm.
No Chuggs, sing Pony. Pony.
You know that song? My pony, my saddle,
Nope.
something. You don't know that song?
I do not.
Oh,
We were
dude.
singing songs all day today.
Bro, I'll tell you what right now.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
You're talking about two totally different kinds of genres right now.
Somewhere along
You're talking
where
about
the
hanging out with your
wilderness
bros
ends.
at a wedding and you're just fist pumping compared to.
End of Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Where did I go
Second down and
wrong?
one.
I lost a friend. Somewhere
Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to
along where
Husker Raider.
bitterness ends. And I stayed
Y'all are
up
real ones.
with you all night. And I know how to save a lot.
Swift, 18 for 107. How does that feel on your bench? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm a little upset about it.
I mean, if he scores a touchdown, definitely upset.
If he does it, it makes me feel a little better.
Handoff, middle, another first down. I mean,
Is
Philadelphia
that Penny?
they're just winning up the middle.
Is that Rashad Penny?
I believe so.
That is.
Yeah, Penny's a very upright runner.
Ooh, they're looking at DeAndre Swift's ankle right
Dude,
now.
he always gets hurt. That's why I did not draft him. I think he's a hell of a talent. Always gets hurt. I'm hoping he's all right, though.
He's from Philadelphia.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. The reason I know that, his college commitment tape was him running through the streets of Philadelphia. And he ends it at the Rocky thing, takes off his jacket, and it's Georgia.
Oh, that's really cool. That's creative. I like that.
You like that?
You like that. Ball at the 49-yard line. Hurts, drops back, looks, screen, throws. Penny. He's going to get about 6. Second down and 5 coming up here. 1 catch for 5 yards. I mean, they do have good running backs. Like, the fact that they used Kenneth Gainwell as much as they did the first game was honestly really surprising to me.
Rashad Penny, people don't know about it because he gets hurt all the time and he doesn't play ever 16, 17 games a season. They just put it on the screen. The games he's played about 20 games. He's averaged 5.7 yards a carry playing football.
He's been very good.
In the NFL. That is insane. 5.7 yards a carry. Now, the sample size isn't multiple seasons, but
Sure.
still.
I mean, when Penny came out of San Diego State, I can remember writing an article on him saying he's super talented, but the health issues, upright runner. He was in the
you remember
perfect.
Tom.
Well, he was in the well, Tom freaked out because of the Penny. Well, I didn't like Penny as a prospect. I didn't think he was going to end up working out.
Oh my
jumped.
God.
Unbelievable. Minnesota, they don't have it together.
Dude.
Jumps offside. It's going to be an automatic first down. I mean, the Vikings are about to go to 0-2 here. Who do they play week 3?
I can look it up.
Who does Minnesota play week 3? Because they're struggling right now. You can't have that. It's a great job, though, by Philly.
They played the Chargers next week.
Who do they play after that?
Then they play the Panthers, but then they play the Chiefs.
I mean,
They
Minnesota.
could easily be 4-1 or 1-4.
I said they're not going to be 4-1, but easily 1-4. I mean, you got to win. They probably thought Bucs was a lock.
But I do give props to our Vikings host. He actually called the Vikings losing in week 1 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers earlier in the week.
Who?
Seeps?
Really?
During his one of his pregame videos, his preview videos, he said, "This is a trap game. Everybody's locking us in for a dub already, but the biggest weakness, and they've been able to hide it pretty well, the Vikings' biggest weakness is their secondary. Their corners suck.
Yeah. I mean,
They're
you saw it. You've seen it tonight.
Their best corner is Byron Murphy, former Arizona Cardinal, who he wasn't even the best corner on his own team.
He's a slot corner. He's a slot corner.
And then they have a couple, no-name guys at the cornerback spot.
Yeah.
And Seep said Mike Evans and Chris Godwin are going to destroy these guys, which
They kind of did.
they kind of did.
All right, y'all, we got 1,000 people here. I want to get some Raiders talk going. Here are the options. If you use hashtag Raiders, we'll get your Raiders questions up here on screen. Or if you want to ask me anything, you can also use hashtag Raiders to get the questions up here on the chat. If you want to skip the line, send in a super chat to do so. Our super chat deals today are as follows.
Oh, okay. Okay. I do have to say one thing. We have our dumb Broncos fan, Jonas, in the chat once again.
Get him out of here.
Can we get some LVs in the chat?
Let's get some LVs. Or you could spam 7 because it's 7 in a row.
7 in a row?
7 in a row.
Okay, I kind of like that.
And that probably even sticks a little bit of a heart. Broncos all-time great 7. Get the 7s in the chat. 7 in a row. 7 in a row. The last time the Broncos beat the Raiders, December 29th, 2019. Imagine not winning from 2019 to 2023. That's a lock. Next time Raiders and Broncos play, 2024. 7 in a row. It's embarrassing. You got to do something else with your time, my guy.
F-Sam.
F Sam.
Is that Sam?
Dude, imagine we find out it's just Sam's burner account.
Huh. Next game, buddy.
Next game, buddy. Wow.
Oh, that's sad.
That one hurt.
I'm sorry you have to say that.
I know. Imagine getting to a point where you're in a verbal altercation with somebody and your reply is,
I'll get you next time.
buddy.
Buddy.
I'm
and
sorry,
he didn't even put bear at the end.
Now I feel bad. If you would have put Buddy Bear, I'm like, that's cool. That's brutal.
Ruben said he sounds zesty like a true Donkeys fan.
Zesty. Oh my God. You guys make me laugh, man. I love y'all. Vincenzo, Juan, Ruben. Much love. Hurts, throws. Oh my God. 2nd and 10. I mean, that was close.
I think that might have been Byron Murphy.
Murphy's more of a slot corner. They might be playing him on the outside today.
That was Byron Murphy.
Don't start the buddy insult thing. It's so dumb.
Coming from
Lord Buddy Bear. The Lord of the Buddies. The Lord of the Buddies. 2nd down and 10. Ball's going to be here at the 36-yard line. Remember, if you want to talk Raiders, use hashtag Raiders and then ask your question. Handoff, Penny. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Do they run? Or do you pass?
Just let the clock tick. I mean, you're only up 13. I don't think you can really play the clock game right now where you're just trying to burn clock.
See, I would look at it as my kicker made from 61. I'm up 13. If I can make this a 16-point game, that I would try to do. Minnesota hasn't been able to move the ball very effectively. And I feel like if I just continue to kill the clock, Philly's got the ability to run. Like, I don't see them going 3 and out very often this year because of their ability to run the football. 3rd down and 9. Hurts drops back, looks, throws a laser beam, caught. Smith, he's short.
He was
short.
Good, and he took a step back.
I mean, you go for it here, Philly, right? You're 4th and 1. You do your QB sneak.
Yes.
Do the QB sneak.
Put it on the table.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Devonta Smith, 4 for 131 and a touchdown today.
See, he
needs to sit there.
And he took a step up.
He needs to sit. 1st down.
Do the roar.
It's not even close, dude. He's gaining 3 yards every time he does it. It's not even every time he does it, he gains 3 yards.
How annoyed are you if you're on the defense and you're just like, there's literally nothing we can do? Like, I think the only way to stop this is one team, the Bucks, have a 380 guy like Vita Veda just be able to push the center backwards.
I mean, if they allow this rule, do you think there just comes a time where, like, that TCU freshman, they're like, you know what? We're going to keep the 450 guy for this moment.
Yeah.
1st down and 10, ball to 25. Hurts, scrambles, looks right, throws, open. There's a flag, though. Hang on.
Flag, maybe touchdown.
Flag, maybe touchdown. I'm going up against A.J. Brown in my fantasy league and my family league.
Holding.
I needed this to be holding. Oh, that's nice. I needed that.
Wow.
Needed that.
Let's see where the holding is. I think they call him the running back?
Angel says,
Yeah.
did Jimmy Garoppolo get hurt in the last game? No, he was a full participant today. Full participant at practice today.
Yeah, he held.
I mean, that's clearly holding.
And he kind of tripped both those guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's bad.
Good to see 44 back in there. He got hurt like on the third play of the game.
True.
And able to make his way back.
Very, very true. First down and 20. Coming up here for Philadelphia. I mean, it's a 12-play, 56-yard drive, 7 minutes off the clock. Like,
Holding being a 10-yard penalty is just so brutal.
what's worse, 10 yards holding or automatic, or spot of the foul for pass interference?
Oof. I would say holding. Holding kills so many drives.
I think holding, see, what I don't get is holding 5 yards.
Oh.
That's early. I think it's a pass interference.
Didn't get a call.
That's surprising. I think that should have been, I think he got there early.
I thought that was a great pass.
I think he got there early. Dude, he got there early. I don't know if that ball was catchable. I think Hurts overthrew him, but he's clearly, oh, dude, that's pass interference. That's clear as day pass interference.
Yeah.
He got there early.
Sirianni just ripped his headset off.
I mean, I don't blame him. He got there early.
You can't review that. No.
So good. Once
it
hits
hits the lips.
dude, I mean, it's freaking legendary, man.
Who wants some karaoke?
You want some karaoke? All right, we'll do a new deal. You send in a $5 super chat. $10 super chat. That's probably better. $10 super chat. You pick the song for Chuggs. And me. I'll chime in here and there. $5 super chat. I'll take a drink.
L'chaim.
If you want a duck race, $100 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. And Jeremy, the first 10 people that comment after that hundo, duck race. Nah, 10's too many. 5 people. Unless you want to send in a $100 and put the 5 people in the duck race, then that's a possibility.
We can duck race.
Dude, I am. I was going to say, what is down to duck race? That might be the new shirt we make. DT.
DR.
DR. Are you DTDR?
Down to duck race?
Yeah, I'm always down to duck race. Johnny wants the duck race. Why is there no pickle emoji? There's not?
That is one right there, right? Mr. Akon?
I think on a phone. Is there a pickle emoji on a phone? I don't think so. There's an eggplant. I've used that. DTDR. Ruben's DTDR. Down to duck race.
Ducks eat corn the long way.
Probably, honestly.
Thoughts on this pizza right here? Little Caesars?
I've never had Little Caesars.
You've never had Little Caesars?
I told you that before. I've never had Little Caesars. If I got pizza right now, I just saw they had like a stuffed crust, like garlic bread pizza somewhere. David Montoya, blank space, Taylor Swift. So actually, Chuggs and I, we're going to Drake tomorrow. Going to the Drake concert tomorrow. Dude, that's pass interference. David Montoya wants blank space, Taylor Swift.
So it's going to be forever, or it's going to go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane, because you know I love the players, and love the game, because we're young and we're reckless.
Second down and 20. Hurts, still looking, and he's going to go down. It's going to be a sack. It's going to be a sack. If you want more karaoke Thursdays in your life, click that subscribe button. We're going to be here every Thursday night,
If the
y'all.
high was worth the pain.
3rd and 22 coming up. Raider Kevin, your prediction for points scored by the Raiders offense in the first half and second half against Buffalo. Remy Oakland didn't score more than 10 points until after the 6:34 mark in the fourth quarter. I'm going to say this. I'm going to go Raiders score 13 points in the first half, and they're going to end up scoring 14 points in the second half.
3rd and 23.
Hurts looking.
They got sacked out of field goal range.
That's brutal. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't be in that spot to put your team up by 16, take 2 straight sacks. Like, that cannot happen.
Hurts almost walked into this sack. Jordan Mailata right there.
I mean, that's on Hurts, dude.
Yeah.
That's on Hurts.
Raider Kevin, your prediction for points scored by the Raiders offense in the first half and the second half against Buffalo?
I said it.
Oh, you did?
13 first, 14 in the
Reminder,
second.
Oakland didn't score more than 10 points after the 3:64 mark in the fourth quarter.
Oh, God. Sir Chai. What up, Sir Chai? Chuggs, Kelsey, and Lane Johnson should have been Raid?
Should have been Raiders.
Should have been Raiders. Would have been okay with both of them. I know that. Sancho! I want to kiss you all over. Oh, my God. Chuggs is going to kill this. I just want you all to know that. Chuggs is about to crush this.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song.
You've heard of this song. If you actually heard this, it's an oldie.
How does it go?
You got it. They don't want me. They're paying the big bucks for you.
I don't remember how this song goes.
I believe in you. This is a tough one.
Is it?
If you've never heard this song,
It starts off, "When I get home, babe, gonna light your fire."
Oh, yeah. For someone who's never heard this is going to be electric. I can't wait.
I don't know how it goes.
That makes it even better. Imagine a 12-year-old singing this song is what I'm picturing right now. I can't wait. This is electric. First down and 10. Dude.
I've never heard this song. Okay, here we go.
I believe in you, though.
2nd and 3. I'm just like trying to think how I even start.
I mean, I honestly, you got to be really high pitch. It's a very high pitch song.
Is it?
Like, imagine Prince yelling is how I would do this song. Prince yelling would be really good. Like Michael Jackson doing a moonwalk, grabbing his crotch is how I would sing this entire song.
When I get home, babe, gonna light your fire. All day I've been thinking about you, babe. Drop pass on 2nd and 3. Gonna wrap my arms around you and hold you close to me. Oh, babe, I wanna taste your lips. I want y'all to feel your fantasy. Was that Yelling Prince?
We might get banned here. Shazam might get pissed that you just did that. That was
Was that good?
Yeah.
Was that good?
That was great, man.
Search on Marcus Peters and
Get
Crosby
your grades in the chat.
into
A, B, C, D, or F.
Drop pass on 2nd and 3.
A, B, C, D, or F. Great Jugs' song. Oh, my Lord. 3rd down and 3. Cousins. Short.
Wow.
Jefferson. And more. So good, man. So good. Mr. A. Blake, A. Tadashi, A. Ruben, strong C. A+ from David Montana, actually an A+. Herman, an A. Also, A. Juan Hernandez, A. Paul Lopez giving you an A. Schaub gives you an A. Vincenzo, C+. Nick, A. Juan Hernandez, A. All the grades coming in.
Oh.
You're good. Search high. Marcus Peters and Crosby are going to end Josh Allen. I hope so. I hope the Raiders come away with a win. Scheffler, A. Juan Hernandez, I said A. Tadashi, A.
You know what I give an A?
I want to hear it.
I give Factor Meals an A. I mean, come
Really?
on. Am I right? Or am I right?
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If I could crush some food right now, Factor wouldn't stand a chance.
Factor? It is it's the best thing to do if you're working hard during the day. You're giving everybody the Raiders content they need during the day, and you need to come home to a nutritional, great, warm meal. It tastes like it's home cooked, and it's delicious, and all it takes is like 2 minutes.
See, what I love about it is I literally come home. I'll take Chuck for a walk. So think about this, right? Like, think about you have an entire work day. You come home, take your dog out for a walk, warm it up in the microwave, 2, maybe 3 minutes. I like my food really, really hot. Sit down, you eat it. You can watch something on TV, like a 30-minute time span, no cleanup. To be able to do something like that in today's day and age, shit is legendary. Mr. says, I have a wife. I have a wife too, and her name is Factor Meals. And you can also go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. I mean, we got to be able to face the facts here, right? You got to get Factor, enjoy eating without all the hassle. Simple, choose your meals, and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. The other thing that I once tried with Factor, and I said it earlier here in our live show where I said I bought the filet mignon. Now, Factor has like the ability where you can pay a little bit extra money to get like the higher end quality. I mean, filet mignon, though, at $20, and some of y'all like, oh, it's microwave. I'm telling you right now, you buy that $20 filet mignon meal. You buy 2 of them. Get some wine, have yourself a date night. You can spend about $60, but with our code, 50% off. So $30. I mean, you're looking at a deal of filet mignon dinner for $30 and wine. And that's not going to be the only capital F that goes on that night.
I mean, come on.
It's a great deal, honestly.
And it's the thing I love about it too is like a lot of, meals like this, like meals that you can reheat, meals that you can heat up in the microwave, they're so bad for you. And here there's like actually healthy options because like if you go to the grocery store, go to get frozen foods, it's like
it sucks.
Yeah, it's like
it sucks. Like when I get home tonight, I'm not going to want to go home and use my steam veggies.
El Loco Udo got hurt. The offensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, Christian Darrisaw already out, it looks like.
Yep. Correct.
Udo out of the game for the Vikings. They just put in Quesenberry in his spot.
Wow, Mr. My wife is a Raiderette. Congratulations. Alexander, handoff, middle, 8 for 28. I mean, their running game has been nothing. It's been nothing. David Montoya, gotta go. I'm at work and phone is almost dead. We'll be seeing you in Raider Nation on Sunday. Hell yeah, my brother. I can't wait to hang out on Sunday. Raiders, Bills. It's going to be a hell of a game. Cousins, fake handoff, throws, middle of the field, caught.
Oh, wow.
Jefferson.
The defense was great. The catch was better.
I think they had 4 guys around them. I honestly don't know how that ball was completed.
Sancho says, Mitch, do the Happy Gilmore part of the song.
Can't do it. I mean,
like
that ball is.
Oh, it's perfect.
You can't put a ball in a better spot. That's actually incredible. You see a ball like that being completed. Jefferson tonight, 8 for 115. I mean, that's insane. I need a TJ Hawkinson catch. He's not even in the game. Oh, Cousins, you better hurry it up here. Yikes, incomplete. 2nd down and 10. I mean,
that defensive end read it perfectly.
Yeah, that's a great defensive play.
Garbage game. I don't think it's that bad right now. I mean, 27-24.
I mean, if the Vikings score a touchdown here, it's 1 possession. If you can get a 1-possession game in the NFL, I mean, what more do you want?
27-14, yeah. It's
what if you score a touchdown, it's a 1-possession game. What more do you want? Ball here is at the 27-yard line. Cousins, shotgun. Going to send a receiver in motion. Watch out for TJ Hawkinson here. Looking left, pump fakes. Going to come back here. It's going to be a screen to Ham, and he's going to get 3, 4.
Screen to the fullback. He is a more athletic fullback, but that's
not Ham. That's
okay.
Ty Chandler. Excuse me.
Oh,
running back out of
Who had? I haven't seen
12. 12 was the over/under.
I don't think he's
Chandler.
had any rushes.
I don't know if it was yards or like Ty Chandler has 1 carry, no yards. Ty Chandler now has
1 catch, 4 yards.
Is it 12?
Dude, the over under 12 yards.
That's wild.
If it's rushing, he needs some work.
Yeah, dude.
If it's not, then he can get it with one more play.
Cousins. Come on, give me some Hawkinson. Cousins looking left, not Hawkinson. Caught, though. First down, Vikings. Let's go.
Justin Jefferson is just...
You can't cover him.
It's like Madden.
Him and Cousins are locked in.
The newest Madden, you saw it during the Sims. You know, different players have the red X, and
Yep.
it, like, his X is fully red. He is on X game mode right now. He's just eating.
But see, Cousins, though, also, like,
He's
that's
playing
the guy
well.
he's looking at.
And funny enough, we're in the Factor Red Zone right
Yet
after we
again.
talk about it.
Ball to 10-yard line here. Cousins, fake handoff. Looks, he better get rid of it. Hit, late, touchdown, KJ Osborne. We got ourselves a ball game. Kick the extra point.
Yeah. I mean, there's no difference being
Yep.
down from
Yep.
6 to being down from 5.
Kick the extra point. Let's get it moving here. The only thing that you could consider, here is if you went for 2, 22-27. You scored again, could go for 2 again and make it 30-27. Because that hits Killer Cruisin's.
I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess.
You guess.
But I was also thinking, if you kick the extra point,
Yeah.
if they kick another field goal, they're only down by 3. To where if you go for 2 and you don't get it,
Yeah.
you're down by 7 instead of
Sure.
which
I was thinking
change
more
it.
from Killer Cruisin's aspect.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, most of the time we do.
Go for 2, 27-22. You go for 2 again, 30-27.
We read this one, but David, we appreciate you chilling with us.
David.
And Cove, how much for the next duck race, boys? It's 20 to get in.
20, but Cove's already in. Cove sent one in
Yes.
earlier.
Yes, Cove Utter. So you're in.
You're already in, Cove.
You're in.
And the person who comes in first place of our next duck race wins a Raiders Report jersey, courtesy of Brandon Jasper. That's the deal.
Just like the deal is right here, factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. I'll put it in the chat one more time for you. Because we were in the Factor Red Zone.
We were. You need another? Are we good?
I think we're good.
All right. I was like, we can read it again. I'm in. Cove Utter, what's your dog's name? She's like, my name's Cove, his name's Utter.
Cove Utter.
Cove Utter.
I have some more fun questions that I wanted to
Let's
ask.
go. Let's get some questions going in the chat here.
Who's the most overrated quarterback in the NFL?
Most overrated right now?
My answer, barring this week, and this isn't overrated in that he's bad. It's that everybody thinks he's the best, but I don't think he's the best. I don't think he's top 3. Josh Allen. I don't think he's top 3.
See, I still think Josh Allen is a very good quarterback. I think the most overrated QB in the NFL, if you look at money, Russell Wilson.
Yeah. Daniel Jones just got paid.
Daniel Jones, Russell Wilson's
But
got to be up there.
I feel like Daniel Jones has a lot of haters, and I don't know if you can be overrated if so many people hate you. Not hate you, but think you're bad.
You're getting paid $40 million a year. Like I don't think Daniel Jones is a top 20 quarterback.
Oh, Kimberly Jones, happy birthday.
Miss Kim.
We have some Derek Carrs in the chat. Russell Wilson. Juan watched. Okay. Joe Burrow, I think he's still a top 3 quarterback.
The only quarterback in the NFL taking over Burrow is Patrick Mahomes. You can have every other quarterback.
That's what I was saying. Patrick Mahomes, Burrow, and then my number 3, I don't know if that's Josh Allen.
To me, it's clearly Josh Allen. I don't know who else you'd put above him. I don't.
One of them might be playing.
He's not. If you would take Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen, you can have that offense. I'll take Josh Allen.
He doesn't turn the ball over.
Somebody said Deshaun Watson. That's another good name.
He has this year to prove it. He sat out
That's probably
2 years,
that's probably the
basically.
top name to put out there
Yeah.
right now. If we're talking about overpaid.
Is Tua overrated?
How about this? Cove Utter said, better safe than sorry, and her name is Roxy. I'm a dog lover.
Wait.
Put Roxy in the duck race.
We have a Roxy.
Let's get Roxy in the duck race.
Oh, wait, we have 2 super chats. Raider Kevin.
I'm predicting the Raiders won't be in the game against the Bills unless they put up a minimum of 24 points by the fourth quarter. Offense needs to take a positive step every game. Thoughts? I mean, the Raiders got to bring their A game, right? Like, Las Vegas did not bring their B game. They didn't bring their A game up against the Denver Broncos, brought their C game, and they were still able to come away with a win. Like, if you would have told me the Raiders are going to win football games putting up 17 points this year, I don't think I would have believed you. Came away with the dub. They need to put up points. They're not going to be able to hold Buffalo to under 20.
Second
The Jets
and
had
3.
a great defense. Have a great defense. So I agree with you. 2nd and 3. Hurts, shotgun, 3 to the right. 27-21. Guys, we got ourselves a ball game here. Handoff, Swift. He's at like 300 yards rushing.
No, he's not.
He's having a hell of a game.
Where is he at in fantasy
20
points?
for 107. He's having a good game.
Where is he at in fantasy points? Let's see. He is at 14. That's good for a flex play.
That's a pretty good for a flex play.
I have Christian Watson and James Cook in my flex right now.
You should have started.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Oh,
The
man.
fantasy guy.
Not anymore. Raiders.
Mhm.
Big handoff. Handoff. Swift up the middle. Dude's getting 20 yards per carry right now. He's been really impressive tonight. 2nd down and 7. DeAndre Swift. Lord Buddy Bear. What's up, Buddy Bear?
Co-butter. Better safe than sorry. And her name's Roxy. Lord Buddy Bear.
Did you add Roxy?
I'm adding Roxy right now.
Buddy Bear. Tom effing Brady. It's not even close. Overrated popsicle tester. That's hilarious.
What did he super and ask you?
What?
He said you didn't finish his question you didn't finish my ask anything question I supered it.
Honestly, Buddy Bear, I don't even know at this point. However, that taste popsicle question is elite. No disrespect, but it's your preferred beer found in the fruity beer section that women drink from? Is that it? If I were to drink a beer,
Bud Light.
no. I would say I like IPAs.
3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts back to throw. Quick to A.J. Brown. He's going to give out 15 yards.
First down.
A little curl at the first down marker. A.J. Brown caught it right there, sat in the zone, and was able to get another 10 yards.
Honestly, my favorite beer right now might actually be what Realist Raider said, Mango Cart. I love Mango Cart. Have you had it?
It's pretty good.
I like summer beers, but I'm also like a seasonal drinker. Like once fall rolls around, pumpkin beers,
Rich Wolf.
effing that up.
Mitch, you're 30 and never tried Little Caesars?
Well,
Are you shitting me?
Well, you got to think, man, where I grow up, there's nothing. Like we had the nice restaurant in my hometown's Applebee's. Like that's not a lie. Swift! Loose! 30! 20! Oh, he's down! DeAndre Swift, what a run, 166 rushing yards tonight. Bro, you should have started him.
Dude, he has 20 points.
You should have started him. I can't believe you didn't start him.
Dude.
That's brutal. But again, I live in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, Amish country, so no, there's no Little Caesars where I'm from. 1st and goal, ball at the 4. Shout out to the 90s.
Wow.
1st and goal, ball at the 4. What a game by Swift. Give him the rock. Touchdown, you're doing a beer bong. 1st and goal, handoff, Swift! Dude, they're going to do it again to him. You can't do it 3 times in a row, can you?
The
QB sneak.
dude, I think there might be. Oh, you okay?
If you're Philadelphia, you QB sneak it.
yeah. Oh,
It doesn't matter. Like you don't. It doesn't matter about all that. You QB sneak it. You do that the next 3 plays.
this is gonna sound dumb, but I was like, do they try to get him a touchdown? Because I know DeAndre Swift from Philadelphia.
You got to win this football game.
Yeah, I know.
If you said right now, I can get you a guaranteed touchdown. You run that play 3 times in a row, they're in. What are we even talking about here? It's a touchdown. So you might as well just start spamming your TDs right now. If Philly doesn't do their play, oh, you know what's the worst part? Hurts even tapped him on the helmet. Hurts tapped him on the helmet before the play.
You think they're gonna do the roar?
I think they're doing the roar. They're not doing the roar. Shotgun.
What did I say?
I can't believe they're going to do this.
DeAndre Swift.
They're going to do it. Oh, dude, this is a guaranteed handoff to Swift. It's criminal that they're not running their play. Handoff, Swift. Left side. Touchdown.
What did I tell you?
DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Do the roar. Everybody spam touchdown. Here you go, good sir. Here you go, good sir. Show me those TDs. 27 points on your bench. That sucks, dude. I feel bad for you. You should have totally started him. Oh, get those TDs in the chat. So Chuggs doesn't feel left out. $50 super chat. I'll chug one with him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Chuggs. Oh, dude, you should have started them. Night's not over either. That's the worst part.
I can't even believe anybody who would tell me not to start him.
Bro.
Like that would make no sense.
You know the worst part is? He might be your 5th best running back. That might be your best part, honestly. That's a tough one. He doesn't do anything in week 1.
I hinged my team on Josh Jacobs.
I mean, one of the best running backs in all of football. Like, I totally get it. Let the throat go. Let's go throat go.
Nobody wants to have Mitch chug with me, I guess.
I think you got it, bro. I believe in you. Let's get the Chugs in the chat. 34-21 is the score. And the Philadelphia Eagles just scored a touchdown. If you're Minnesota here, you probably want to target T.J. Hawkinson often. Probably want to target T.J. Hawkinson early and often. 34-21 is the score. Remember, at the end of tonight's show, we're going to be doing a jersey raffle, courtesy of Brandon Jasper. $20 super chat for a chance to enter the duck race. If you win, you get a jersey. 34-21. Cousins, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Cousins looks left, throws, dropped. Just update the score when you get a sec. Who you got? Eagles, Vikings. Yikes. Robert Jansen says 37-24 still in play. It is. It is. Come on. 2nd down and 10. I need some Hawkinson in my life. Need some TJ Hawkinson. 2nd and 10. Cousins drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field, picked. No, caught by Jefferson. How the hell was that caught? That's incredible. I think he stole it from him. I literally think he just stole that football from him. I mean, Slade jumped the route. He just missed it. Dude just missed it. 1st down and 10. Cousins pressured. Somehow evades the sack. Throws to Alexander Madison. Madison's going to break a tackle. Flag's out, though. Flag out. Yikes. Rich, be honest. How would the Raiders look right now? Honestly, bro, I don't even want to talk about that situation. A woman and a dog lost her life. We ain't even going to bring that up, man. 900 people here. Remember, you're watching the Raiders Report. 34-21 21. David says 35-34 Vikings. Dude, that'd be a hell of an ending. Hell of an ending, man. 1st and 20. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Sorry, Rich. I ain't answering that. 1st and 20. Shotgun. Cousins. Looks. Screen to Ty Chandler. Bro, Chandler's at 10 total yards.
Do we think it was yards or do we think it was?
At this point, I hope that it is. He's at 9 yards. The over-under, I'm just going to say mentally, 12. That's nuts. Justin Jefferson tonight, 10 for 139. Unbelievable. 2nd and 15. Cousins looks, throws. Madison dropped. Dude, hope Seeps is all right over there.
3rd and 15. It's all up to this. This is the factor play of the game.
This is a big-time factor play here. 3rd down and 15. Remember, Healthy Meals, factormeals.com/RaidersChat50.
50% off.
I mean, bro, you got to be able to make that catch. It turns this into a 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Instead, you're 3rd and 15. You got to go for it here on 4th down. Right?
Biggest play of the game right here. 3rd and 15.
You try to get 5, 10.
You're in 4th down territory now.
I mean, they're playing soft. I'm trying to get 7.
Yeah.
Cousins drops back, looking, throws short. Hawkinson caught. Nice pickup.
He gets more than 7. He gets about 13.
Nice pickup. 4th down and 3. You love to see it.
All right. Now this is truly the factor play of the game. 4th and 3.
You go back to Hawkinson here. If I get 1 catch for 1 yard, 2 points.
Who are you going for?
Come on, 2 minutes, 30
V
seconds
for Vikings,
to go.
E for Eagles. Let us know.
If Minnesota doesn't get this, I'm going to say the game's over.
Yeah.
Cousins drops back, looks, throws, caught. Hawkinson! 2 points.
Okay.
Needed it. Oh, that's 3-point catch.
They're trying to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. They only have 2 timeouts.
Nice.
That means if they score, they're going to have to.
You got to hurry up here. You got to call Hike before 2-minute warning. 4, 3. Might have jumped, honestly. Cousins, pump fake, throw, short, middle, caught. Madison, get out of bounds. Doesn't matter, actually. Down at the 31, minute 55 to go. Minute 55 to go. I mean, think about how big that turnover now is by Justin Jefferson turning it over at the 1-yard line, fumbling into the end zone.
That might be like.
I mean, imagine if this game's 28-34.
That might be the biggest L of the game.
That's bad. Let's go to Raider Kevin Super Chat. If Buffalo stacks the box against Jacobs, can Oakland receivers, respect it, exploit Buffalo's secondary better than they would be able to against Denver? Thoughts? I mean, Buffalo's secondary is...
Tre'Davious White's pretty good.
Tre'Davious White's good. Matt Milano's one of the best coverage linebackers in the league. I do think Pat Surtain's the best corner overall. Like, I think Surtain's a lot better than White at this point in White's career. But, like... I do think that the Raiders wide receivers can exploit, because the Raiders wide receivers are going to be able to exploit most defenses. Like, they have a very talented wide receiver group. I do think it also comes down to Jacoby Myers. Like, Davante Adams, Jacoby Myers is a lot different of a set than Davante, and whether they go with Renfro, whether they go with Christian Wilkerson. DeAndre Tucker's been battling an injury. Trey Tucker didn't even freaking play last week, so we'll see. Ruben, cheers, bro. Got 1,000 people here in the building.
Let's go.
Can we get 1,000 likes?
I think we can.
Can we get to 1,000 likes on this stream?
Shots if we get to 1,000.
Shots if we get to 1,000. 1st down and 10. Cousins going to drop back. Flag comes out. Throws, middle of the field. Caught. Ball's out. It's another fumble. Eagles football.
Graf must have like 40 points on defense.
That's the 5th fumble. 5 fumbles.
What was the flag, though?
Yo, I don't know what the flag was. And was it Eagles offsides? I think it's Eagles offsides. I think it's Eagles offsides because Eagles look ticked. Vikings are getting another play in here. Offsides on the Eagles. Unbelievable.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. I mean, that would have been the 5th. Have you seen 5 fumbles in a game? I don't know if I can ever remember seeing that.
Yeah, he's offsides. The left defensive end.
I mean, it's clear as day. Brutal.
And he had no effect on the play, which is
even worse.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
1st and 5. 1:46 left in the game. They're at the 25-yard line.
1st down and 5. Cousins going to drop back. Looks, throws, middle. Flag. That's got to be pass interference. Wow.
You think that was pass interference?
Are you kidding me?
I have to look at it again. Hold on.
Look at it again. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Bro, that's clear as day pass interference.
I don't know if clear as day, but I think it was pass interference.
Bro.
I think it was. 2nd and 5.
Are you kidding me?
Cousins deep.
What a throw.
Justin Jefferson down at the 5. Wow, a dart from Kirk.
That's an insane throw. Insane throw.
Factor drive of the game.
9 plays, 70 yards here. Minute 23 to go. I mean, Minnesota's got to hurry.
They've got to score. 1:20 left on the clock.
Come on, let's go. Hurry up. 1st down and goal. 1:15. Cousins drops back. Looking, throw short. Hawkinson, touchdown, Minnesota. Give me another beer bong. Give me another beer bong. T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown.
You needed it.
Bro, that's all I was worried about. That's all we were worried about. So now you got to kick the onside kick. Now you got to do the onside kick. Touchdown, T.J. Hawkinson.
If you would have told me halfway through the 1st quarter this game is going to end 34-27, 34-28, I'd be like, no way. It was 7-3.
Dude, it was a snooze fest. Think about all the turnovers early in this game. This game easily could be 240 burgers.
Yeah.
Should be 240 burgers. If Minnesota doesn't turn, they have 4 fumbles in this game, and it's 34-28.
Dude.
It's 34-28.
It's in times like these where I'm like, should the NFL do that rule, try out that rule? You can either onside kick or 4th and 20 from your own 30-yard line. Or like 4th and 15 or something.
I mean, I think people would enjoy that more from the offensive side of it than the onside kick. Though, I feel like 4th and 15 is a lot easier than an onside kick. You agree?
I mean, yes.
Minnesota has 2 timeouts.
What about 4th and 20?
I honestly still feel like 4th and 20. I guess the question is, if a pass interference happens,
yeah,
you get it at the 1. Like, that's a big difference to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, it's going to be an onside kick.
Oh, they're doing a watermelon kick.
I love this. So Minnesota has 2 timeouts left.
So a watermelon kick means he literally has the ball, no tee, just sideways on the ground, and he's going to try to kick it and make it spin in some weird way. It's going to have some weird spin on it.
I can't wait to see this. This is the best onside kick, in my opinion. It's different. I feel like you can some guys can kick the football like this.
Nick, you know what I mean. A little watermelon kick, baby.
A little watermelon kick. Get some watermelon emojis in the chat.
That's some new info, some new information.
Lingo.
You can take some home, you know?
Some new lingo.
Watermelon meals, delicious, just like Factor Meals. Go to factormeals.com/Raiders50. Get 50% off this amazing
I'm
meal
actually hyped.
deal.
Alex texted me and said our Factor Meals came in tonight.
Ooh.
Bro.
Do you know any of them?
No. I told them to just surprise me. I like that, though. I like I'm not a picky eater. Because I feel like if I pick my own food, I always pick, like the same stuff, kind of.
Yeah.
Or when they surprise me, you never know. All right, here we go. Watermelon kick coming up here. Minnesota's got to recover. Kicks it. Bouncing around. Dude, Minnesota did a bad job getting there.
Yeah.
That ball was hovering around. They had an opportunity. Now, they do have 2 timeouts. It's not going to be a lot of time,
and they did the onside kick. So
I mean, if you're Philadelphia, first down, you win it. But run, timeout, run.
do the roar.
Do the roar. I'm doing the roar 3 times here. Why not? Why not do the roar 3 times here?
Just QB sneak. QB sneak.
You're going to gain 3
QB
yards.
sneak.
Bro, 3 yards every time.
Yeah,
First down and 10.
That ball was moving in slow motion.
First down and 10. Hurts. Shotgun. DeAndre Swift looking for 200 yards rushing tonight. It's a gain of about 4. Second down and 6. Swift, 26 for 172. In case you didn't hear that, that was 26 for 172 and a touchdown. That's a hell of a night, man.
Who's the idiot that didn't start that guy?
Couldn't be me, I'll tell you that. Could not have been me.
This is great.
Daniel Caps Keenan. Send it. Send it.
Everett White Goat. Sandia!
Oh, shit. Send it. 34-28 is the score. Second down and 8. Handoff. Middle. Third down and 6 coming up. Final timeout by Minnesota. Here's my question. If you're Philly, you run it. Or do you pass to win the game?
Ooh.
Do you run it? Or
I run it. You have to. You can't risk throwing an interception here.
Sure. I run it also. My
Yeah.
next question is then, do you bring out Elliott, who already made a 60-yarder? Or do you just punt it away and say, you guys are going to have about 18 seconds to score a touchdown? Third and 6, handoff, Swift. He's going to go down. So 57.
Oh, yeah. You kick it to them.
You punt it. You punt it as high as you can.
And what I do is you have 2 timeouts left. Your coach is standing right next to the ref right now.
They're going to have about 15 seconds, call timeout.
He's waiting until literally there's 0.0001 second on the play clock.
Yep.
Timeout. And then it should be, looks like what, my math serves me right? 15 seconds?
13. I think it's about 14 seconds is what they're going to have here. Offense is out on the field. 4th down and 5. They're just trying to get him to jump. Well, false start on Philadelphia, which is fine. That's fine. You're going to back him up. Honestly, some punters might say, I'd rather be at 50. Sirianni's like, I don't know why the hell you did that, but it is what it is. And honestly, they kind of.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. There's 13 seconds. So now you bring out your punting
Nick
unit.
said the 15-second drill. Oh, thanks for keeping me honest. I've been watching the game. My bad.
So we got 15 seconds, 4th down and 10. Powell, who's already fumbled once, but he's also almost taken one of the house.
You kick this out of bounds. You don't give them a chance.
100%. I kick this as high as I possibly can out of bounds. Because until it hits the ground, the clock keeps going.
No,
As soon as it passes the sideline. Here we go. 15 seconds.
And
Dude,
the Vikings,
that'd be crazy.
if you're the Vikings, you go all out trying to block this.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're going to go all out. If you're Philly, you see the way they line up, call timeout here. 34-28, 15 seconds to go. 4th down and 10.
No, you're good, Nick. You're good. Thank you for telling me in the chat.
Nick, bro, yeah. Keep us up. I mean, when you guys make us drink the way that we've drank tonight, you gotta keep us loyal here. All right, punting unit out on the field, ball at the 50. I don't like that Minnesota's not going for an all-out block here. Philly calls hike. They get it off in time. This is right down the middle of the field. Caught by Powell. They gave him a shot. That's dumb, bro.
I guess you try to think like, oh, maybe I can break one, but
why make like that punt's dumb. That's a low punt. It's in the direct middle of the field.
Yeah.
That's a terrible punt. That's a terrible punt. Powell, I mean, again,
you have 7 seconds. Do you just go schoolyard BS?
Yeah.
Minnesota
has no timeouts. I think unless you think that you can draw up a play where you can get
No way.
20 yards in 6 seconds.
Oh, timeout.
But, like, if you think that you can get to the 30-yard line here in 5 seconds, does that give enough arm for Cousins to throw a Hail Mary? I don't think it does. So I think you got to go schoolyard.
Ooh, Nick Sirianni pissed at somebody on the sideline. I don't know if they didn't have the correct formation out there. What was going on? The Eagles just took a timeout. Nick Sirianni was screaming at his coaches.
Yeah. I feel like he's just an angry guy. He just seems like an angry dude.
McDaniels just seems like a guy who just like stare at you and just like not say anything and then just walk away. And then
Brian!
Oh!
Put me in to win a 98 Crosby jersey. And I know, Mitch, get a pick. It is not updated yet. All right, Brian, we'll put you in for the jersey. And if you win, probably get you a 98 Crosby jersey. First down and 10. Maybe the final play of the game. Cousins. Final play of the game. I don't like this call. You're going to throw a Hail Mary? They're going to try to tip it backwards. Incomplete. Game. I hate that. I hate that play call. Like, he threw the ball to the 30-yard line. Unless you feel like you can tip that back and run it, I don't get that play call.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, you really thought Kirk Cousins was going to be able to throw the ball 85 yards in the air to the end zone?
I mean, the ball landed at like the 20.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. That's what I'm saying. Like, you
even
got to
if-
be able to deflect that way, hope it lands in somebody's
Well, and
arms.
the two guys for the Vikings were both there jumping
That's
next
right.
to each other.
They didn't try to go up. And
There was nobody near them to tip it.
that was a letdown of an ending, if I do say so
Dude,
myself.
If I was ever a coach and I was ever in that situation, 100% you schoolyard bullshit. You've seen all the videos. The worst thing that can happen is they score but the game's already over. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But how many times do we see that shit where it does work?
I mean, I guess, like, if you get a pass interference call, right? You get a pass interference, get an extra play, you're now at the 20 or 30-yard line. Like,
Yeah.
I still don't love the play call, though. I'd still rather you probably set up a screen somehow and try to get it going there. All right, y'all. It's time to do a duck race. Sounds good. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. Every single Thursday night football, we're going to be live here on the Raiders Report. Chuggs and I are going to be live next week, which I'm excited for, because then we're going to wake up the next morning, get ready for our flight out to Vegas. And then the following week, week 4, it's actually going to be Chuggs and Rolly. I have a wedding that I got to go to in North Dakota for my cousin. So then it's going to be Chuggs and Rolly week 4, which, funny enough, is also going to be another Lions game. So you guys will be able to hang out with those two guys. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was Lions because Rolly was like, God, I got another Lions game. You got to make them roar, literally. You got to make Rolly do the roar. For what? Yeah, so since the Lions and Chiefs game, we did like the wheel, and it was animal noise, and it was lion roar. I did a roar. He didn't know how to roar like a lion, so he just like totally out of whack with it. It was hilarious, man. All right, last chance to get in. Matt O says it's time. Okay, you're good. Raider Kevin, probability of Jacoby Myers playing on Sunday as of right now. Also, do you think Josh Jacobs will have more yards against Buffalo than he did against Denver? Probability of Myers playing, I'll put it at exactly 50-50 because I don't have the answer for you. Like, I will never bet on concussions because it is probably the hardest thing to be able to predict in terms of injury-wise because nobody has any of the answers, so I'll say 50-50. In terms of Jacobs' yards, yes. I do think Jacobs is going to have more yards this upcoming game than he did last week. Denver did a good job doing everything in their power to say, all right, you're not going to beat me with Jacobs. I mean, Jacobs has absolutely feasted on the Denver Broncos over the past his entire career. I mean, entering that game against Denver last week, it was 7 games. I want to say it was 728 rushing yards, 9 touchdowns. So he's averaging over 100 yards per game and over a touchdown. Denver said, Jacobs is going to beat us. The problem was the Raiders beat him. So that's all that really matters, man. You got 700 people here. Who wants a duck race? Jeremy has to go help out Seeps real quick in the other studio. It's going to be your final chance. As soon as Jeremy gets back, we're doing the duck race here. If you want a chance to enter $20 super chat for a chance to get in the duck race, winner gets a Raiders Report jersey. Husker Raider, ready for the duck race. El Loco Uno, ready for the duck race. We got 893 likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, do me a solid. Click that like button. I don't know what's happening over there. What? Really? It's this big? Oh, man, it's legendary. That's freaking legendary. Ruben is down to duck race. Ruben is down to duck race. All right, I said as soon as you get back, we're doing it. And we're doing the duck race. Here we go. Eagles won 34-28. Philadelphia improves to 2-0. Minnesota 0-2. Cameron says duck it. He did. The last team to make the playoffs. You got it. I believe in you.
In the 14-team playoff, 1 out of 23 teams have made the playoffs after starting 0-2, and that was the 2022 Bengals.
Correct. Will Minnesota be the next? TBD. TBD. All right, y'all. Here is our duck race. If you see your name on here, it's because you've sent a $20 super chat. If you don't see your name on here, it's because Cayman's already in it. It says duck it. Let's go. If you don't see your name on here, it's because you didn't send in a $20 super chat. Winner gets a Raiders Report jersey courtesy of Def Jasper, courtesy of Tuna, courtesy of Brandon Jasper. You ready? You guys ready? And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's time to duck around and find out. Off to an early lead here is the center duck. I believe that's the Vol 35. Right next to him is Just Win, baby, 79-06. The Vol 35 out to an early lead. Watch out for Cobutter. Cobutter, new watcher, Artino pulling up. And now you got that guy, Ryan Ventrack, also up there at the front. The Raider, Cameron, Raider X right in the middle. Roxy pulling up to the scene. Watch out for Husker Raider. They're lurking in the back. Patrick B. looks like he's just coasting around. Killa cruising. Pulling up now. Sancho. Semper Fi. Pulling up to the scene. Duvall drops back a little bit. LA Crash Dog might have the lead right now. Now it's Husker Raider with the lead. 13 seconds left. Husker Raider starting to pull away. Husker Raider fall back. The party harder. The party was too hard. John Scheffler. John Scheffler's got the lead. Matt, oh, but wait. Jeffrey Kreischer. Jeffrey Kreischer. Jeffrey Kreischer. Winner, winner, duck dinner. Jeffrey Kreischer with the W.
Jeffrey Kreischer.
Jeffrey almost won the other day, and I'm really happy that he got the opportunity to get the dub today. Jeffrey Kreischer. Holy crap. Get those JKs in the chat. Jeff, you got to message us. 48 hours to claim your jersey. 48 hours to claim your jersey, Jeff. Patrick B says, till next time. LA Crash Dog, congrats, Jeff. Congrats, man. Matt O. Ruben, my voice is shot right now. Oh, dude. I can't even quack right now. What do you got? One more? What else do we have to do? Uh-oh. I have no idea what you're about to say. Oh, wait, we got to tell people to watch the show on Sunday. Jeffrey says Black Chrysler, 71, 38, or 93. I think you should be good. Let me just write that down real quick here. Jeremy.
I got it. I'm sending it to you.
I think I got it.
I got it.
Beat you. Sucks, dude. That sucks. Beat you to it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. All right, y'all. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Seriously, it would mean a lot to Jeremy and I both. The next time that you guys are going to see us live here on the Raiders Report.
Closing time.
Oh, yeah.
Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
Only the real ones are going to get this.
Closing time. Turn off all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Those are the boots talking.
Yeah.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer.
Next time we're going to be live here is going to be Sunday. Raiders, Bills.
Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
We'll see you guys here on noon Eastern time.
And I know who
on Sunday.
I want to take me home. I know who
Brandon Jasper, cheers to
wanna
you.
take me home.
MVP of today's show.
I know who I want to
Congrats to
take me
Jeffrey
home.
Kreischer.
Take me
Shout out to the nation. Jeremy Chuggs and I, we love you very much. We'll see you guys next time live here on the Raiders Report at noon Eastern time on Sunday. Go Raiders.